Congratulations, you won.
We're back. Hello, hi. Wow, I didn't set up the. I forgot to do the. There we go. Hello, hi. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Outcast. Hi, Door Handle. I saw you came in first. You beat Canadian this time. I'm impressed. He's usually pretty hard to beat on the first counter. But hi, how's it going? Okay, I'm trying a new thing today because I learned what I thought was against TOS is not against TOS for Twitch. So I'm trying a thing. I thought that multi-streaming was against TOS. Last I heard it was. Turns out it's not. As long as you follow their guidelines. And even then, their guidelines are pretty chill. Like, they're like, hey, these are our guidelines, but, you know, we're not going to come after you if you're being reasonable about them on top of that. So even if you break the guidelines, they're not going to chase you down unless you're actively like saying, hey, come watch me on this other platform. So, which I'm not going to do. But I am streaming on another platform at the same time, which has its own chat, which will show up in chat if anyone uses it, though it's pretty low. We'll see. We will see. It's a pretty low chance of that. Started allowing it about 10 months ago. Yeah, I didn't know. It's pretty cool. We'll see how it works. We'll see how my computer handles playing a game and also streaming to two different things at once. Yeah. Good morning, Door Handle. How you doing? So yeah, that's the thing. I've been, yeah. Now the weird part is, because of the way the second platformer works, I'm going to be streaming to that platform on a different account than what I upload my VODs on, and so it's going to want to upload the VODs to that account. It's going to be like, no. You see. I'm just going to upload them to the VODs channel. I'm going to actually probably remove them from the main account and just put them on the VODs channel. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. I mean, it's a weird way to do it, but alright. This is a brand new character. I talked to VAR 8. That's all I've done. The goal was to just sort of do things. To just sort of fuck around, because I really like the build of shield and weapon. I haven't figured out, and I didn't want to, like... I mentioned this earlier when I was playing, or yesterday when I was playing Old School and we were having a little chat. I really like the build of weapon and shield, right? This is my favorite thing to do in Elden Ring, and in a lot of games, honestly, it's my favorite thing to do. And, so I wanted to do it again. But the character I had that was doing it at the time, I had a save duplicated and then save editored into being like, basically I took my old save and I duplicated that save and then I edited all the stats and edited like the inventory and stuff and basically cheated my way into having a second character with everything done. And I was playing a little bit and I was like, you know, he's fun. It's a fun character. I don't feel attached to him. I don't feel attached at all. And I was like, you know, and I can only really play the DLC because if I, you know, did a new game plus, it would basically reset the whole reason why I even made him in the first place with a duplicate of the other character. So I was like, you know what, actually, I'm just going to lean into that and delete that character and make a new one and make my way through the game trying to get the best shield that I like and the best weapon I like and just play through normally with that dude. And so here we are. Here we are. Well, why is Tuna open? Sorry. Tuna is the name of the thing that I have that tells me what music is playing. and it was alive. It was awake for some reason. Anyway, we could go for a fucking a quick sentinel. I don't think we could do it. Okay, we have no runes. We have some runes. It's not worth worrying about. Let's see if we can do a quick sentinel at level 1. Unleveled up. Hey, bud. I haven't played in forever, too, by the way. Don't even have torrent yet. Ah! Woo! Bitch. Ugh. I mean, I have killed her at level 1 before. I got decently far through a level 1 run a little while ago. Ow, that was bad timing on that. I got to... Okay, not decently far. I got to Draconic Sentinel and I was like, fuck this shit. But, you know, all the way to Lane isn't the worst. And I didn't, like... I mean, I did skip fights I didn't need to do, but I didn't, like, run from fights that showed up, basically. Though I was trying to cheese Dragon Sentinel by the end of it, and I was like, yeah, you know, cheesing it is not really what I wanted. I wanted to actually, like, beat them in level 1, and so I stopped doing it. Ow. Okay, if I were just better... Thank you, Physical Absorption Shield. This shield is awesome. You can get it, like, as a starting shield, but also you can get it really early, I think, somewhere. It's like the first 100% physical absorption shield you can get. And it's really good at what it does. Bonk. 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 If you're really close, he just can't hit you. I never fucking tried that shit. I was always, like, keeping my distance and being really careful. Oh! So glad I have my shield up. Holy shit. Woo! Hi, friend. Oh, he got me. That's 100% doable. Do we try it again? Yeah, probably. That was fun. That was fun. Once I figured out that I could just get up close to him and he could barely hit me, that it changed everything. Also, let me know if it's too loud or anything. I think it's a good volume for me right now, but, yes, I know, Death. But I could be wrong on that, so feel free to yell at me if it's too loud. I haven't played Elden Ring in a long time. Not even just, like, on stream. Like, personally, I haven't played it in a while. But it's, like, my go-to comfort game. You know, like, some people have, like, Skyrim or whatever. Skyrim is one of mine, but one of the other ones I have is Elden Ring. There was a small period where I was kind of going through it, and while I was going through it, I just played Elden Ring, like, constantly. And it became, like, a big fucking comfort game for me. Am I any good at it? No. But... Oh, the stagger, and then I knocked him out of it like an asshole? Alright. It's fine, we'll get another. Apparently he's easily staggerable. Woo! I love animation of getting, like, knocked back with the shield. It's cool as hell. Alright, don't be on this side. Don't be on this side. Hey, Canadian. You got beaten to the first. Woo! Woo! Okay. Wrong side. Be on the sword side. Do not want to be on the shield side. He can beat my ass on that side. It does regularly. Oh, he got me. I was almost a no-hit. I was almost a no-hit level 1 Sentinel. I would have been so happy. Still, level 1 Sentinel's not bad. Woo! Ow. I'm counting my chickens, though, before they are hatched. As you can see. So doable, though. So doable. I know I'm technically not level 1. I'm level like 9 or 15 or whatever the default is for this class. I forgot. 9. I'm level 9 technically. So it's not a level 1 sentinel, but it's an unleveled sentinel, I should say. So I'm not poking him with a stick, though the stick does seem like it'd be doable. I don't care about the 500 runes. This guy will make up for it. The shoulder check, huh? Even done that all fight. Aye. Was not paying attention. It's on me. Oh, no. He's changed up his fucking... He's actually trying to hit me now. Makes it a little harder. See if we can actually get the stagger this time. Apparently hitting him while he's staggered unstaggers him. Ow. It's both times a shoulder check that gets me. Alright, we're gonna back up and heal. He might punish us for that. Yep, the shield did not help with that. Woo! So easy to go for it again. Okay, he's running around a lot more this time. It's harder to like stay close to him. I'm stuck on a little thing on the ground. Very active boy. Ow. What happened to your fucking chilling and not doing anything? Woohoo! I'd like to be on this side, thank you. Oh, I put my shield up. I call shenanigans on that one. Ah. Not as good. Now, could we just skip this and go somewhere else? Yeah. I'm having a good time. I love that this dude is meant to be like a, hey, you don't need to fight the first thing you come across. Kind of like a teaching moment of like, you know, this dude is a boss right out the gate, right in the middle of everything, and he's probably stronger than what you can do right now this early on in the game. Yeah. And we're just like, no. Fuck your teaching moment. I've already been taught this lesson. I'm going to teach him a lesson now. Well, I fought that guy with a club my first playthrough. Yeah, he's meant to be like a, hey, you don't have to fight everything, you can move on. Also, Morning Blue. You're up early. Woo. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. I need to stop creating distance for him. Distance is the opposite of what I want. Distance is when he pulls out all his fucking ouch moves. Or that happens. Because he can't hit me when you're like... Or a lot of his moves, they just don't hit when you're this close. Ow. That one does. Yikes. I woke up. Yippee! Nice. Congrats. I'll do it again tomorrow. Ah. Ah. My shield. God, he is not letting up. Bro, you were so chill earlier. That second run, he was so chill. Oh, good morning. I even got so confident. Confident? Yeah, confident. I even got so confident in that second run that I was like, oh man, I've never done a fucking no level sentinel. I never bothered. And then I died. It's rough. Alright. Hold on, I'm putting milk in my tea. That'll power me up. Make my tea less bitter, make it drinkable. Also, my hands smell like my stinky vitamins. I have this little thing of vitamins that I eat one of in the morning. Some random multivitamin, I don't know, Target, or it was Target when I got it. Now it's like Ralph's or whatever. It's the same thing. Anyway, the point is, fucking, they smell. They smell bad. You open the lid and they fucking stink. And I accidentally dropped the container this morning, so I had to, like, pick up a bunch of them off the floor and throw them away. But they're very stinky, and now my hand smells like vitamins. Every time I pick up my tea to drink it, I can smell my stinky vitamin hand. And yes, I could go wash my hand, but it's just vitamin stink. You know, I'll live. Stop running around. Let me be close to you. Ah. That's how I flirt. Stop running around. Let me be close to you. Ah! Whoa. Oh, my cat's feeder is going off. It's giving him food. I don't know if you can hear it meowing at me. Fuck. Ugh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna check on the other platform. The unnamed other platform. Seems to be doing alright. And by doing alright, I mean completely dead. But that's exactly what I expect. But stream-wise, the stream is consistent, which is good. Hello. Woo! Is this man streaming on Kick? Nah. Kick is for felons. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about Kick, other than a lot of people that got banned on Twitch went to Kick. And Kick's got some weird shit, like straight up gambling and whatever. The one time I went, I was like, what is going on here? What is this hive of scum and villainy? It's for gambling addicts. Oh, okay, okay. You're right. You're so right. No, I'm streaming on the other the big red one. Part of the stipulation for Twitch letting you stream two things at once is they're like, don't fucking mention or like don't call out where you're streaming in the other places, just do it quietly. So I'm like trying to be fucking as respectful of them rules as possible. Though no one at Twitch is looking and seeing what I'm doing, but you know. Oh, maybe I can't shield that. That's twice now. I swore I put a shield up for that. Can't see. Also, I picked up an unfortunate habit from other games where I'm not parrying with the shield, but I'm not putting the shield up until the very last second, which is not helpful when you're just using a shield normally in this game. It doesn't give you any sort of bonus to, like, last second shield unless you're actually parrying. Which I am not. At least not for now. I never got the... Oh! I just got obliterated. I never got the hang of the parry. Yes, Reddit, the red one. I never got the hang of the parry. I can play Sekiro all right. I'm okay at Sekiro, at least early on. So I can parry when I absolutely like when I can do that like type of like immediate. Didn't even know it had a stream. I'm not. It's not Reddit. You little cretin. Actually, it does have a stream, though. There was a little bit where it was, like, showing me live stream stuff. I think it did. I don't know if it still does. But it did at one point. It was trying to, like, get in on the streaming stuff. And so is, like, TikTok. Oh, I should do TikTok. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not doing TikTok. I should do TikTok because I know TikTok is a big one. That gets a lot of folks looking. I forgot about that. Just see if I can figure that out. I don't know idea what the process is to stream to TikTok. I've made one TikTok video of my life. No, I've made two TikTok videos. One is of me making a grilled cheese. And the other is of me opening, there's this thing that was like, what's your what Pokemon do you get? Everyone, do just squiggle on or like unlock the Pokeball and see what you get. And I opened it right at the height of the if you guys know Pokemon memes, the horrible Vaporeon meme. And so I opened it and got Vaporeon, and I was like, oh no, oh no. And my actual reaction was funny enough. So I was like, I'm gonna post that one too. Wait, everyone got Vaporeon? Was that a thing? Wait, no, because I saw it from someone else getting something else. I swear. I love pairing. Oh no, it was different for everyone. It was like a randomized DS3, but I haven't done much of it in Elden Ring. Yeah, I didn't do much of it in Dark Souls either. But I just fucking, even on Pontiff, like the boss is supposed to say like, "Hey, have you learned to parry yet?" I was like, "No," and I just beat him, fucking running my head against the wall, like I'm doing right now. You know, maybe a soul level or a level 1 run might not be that as bad. I mean, I did it once, kind of. I kind of miss it, being so underpowered and having to fucking chip my way through bosses. Hi-ya! I had like a death counter. I just see the stop. I'll have to look in a second. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Whoops. Oh, not the shoulder check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. We're good. I probably should heal. But healing's for chumps. Woo! Again, I love that animation. Getting knocked back and doing like a backflip because you're the force of the knockback, but you still are alive because of the shield. Love that shit. Love me a good shield. Ow. There's a local LARP in my area, and even then I was like, alright, how do I get a big fucking shield? Like, ow! That has range? You bitch. Uh-oh. Now this one. Yeah! That one is unblockable. I probably could just dodge it and be much more successful. But the shield calls to me. Woo! Alright, I'm giving it one more try, and then we're gonna go off and go do other stuff. I'm gonna beat people up. Come back to them. I activated my nose. It was like not running, and then I thought about it and touched it. I was like, oh, my nose isn't running, and it was like, oh, you're right. And then it was like, let's fucking go, dude. The weekend really fucked me up allergy-wise. I was out in a really like dusty area. Yeah, you probably need to be a little stronger to deal with him. I almost killed him earlier, and I know I need to be stronger. I've got far too many fucking hours in this game at this point. I need to stop, but it is what it is. Ah, what the shield? Hello? Ow. Maybe I just need to get greedier. That's the answer. Get greedier. Although it is really funny to see people try and like try and Elden Ring or Dark Souls dodge through Monster Hunter stuff, and then you only get like half a frame of fucking invincibility. It's like really fucking not as easy as it is here. Like when you're playing Monster Hunter. Oh, I never did some of the new hunts. I need to fucking... I went to the new area, like the new Grand Hub or whatever, but I haven't like done anything past that. I haven't done like the Xeno'jiiva stuff or anything. Ah! Now I just play Gunlance and stand there with my shield. Because shields are cool. I have full guard up and guard, so I can block everything for no damage to me. It's very nice. Now, I still die because I'm an idiot, and I put the shield down sometimes to fight. If I didn't want to put the shield down, I'd play Lance and not Gun Lance, but... Woo! Oh my god. I shouldn't be alive. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Woo. Woohoo! Woo! No. Alright, now when we lock in, yeah? Okay, well, maybe not. This is soon they beat my ass. See, I had no problem with her. It was just shield up. No problem. I did fight her, I forgot about that. I don't know why I just assume Mitsune lady, but in my brain, Mitsune lady. Alright. We leave this then alone. We'll come back to him later. How many hours do I have in this game? Hold on, I gotta look. Oh, what? I didn't get rid of my fucking memory of grace. I don't need that shit. 623. Yeah, I always refer to Mizu as female. I'm guessing 10. You're really close, Canadian. Really close. I don't think it's my most played game. I think that might be Dota 2. Still, to this day. I played a lot with friends. We played for many, many hours and suffered greatly together. I don't play Dota 2 anymore. The lore all means we fight are male, but female ones do exist. Interesting. Weird. Yes, I know how to... Thank you. Hey, Kare. Kale, I mean... Oh, I don't have any souls anymore. They died. Yes, you're very cool. Well, I'll be back for, you know, the ability to craft and some crackpots and some cookbooks. Honestly, I'm just gonna go get some souls and come back and buy out all the stock I want from him. Oop. Let's go kill the Beast Man of Faramazula. That's an easy as fuck fight. You there. Face my wrath. Soldier of God. Rick. I've seen some people who do Soldier of God Rick like cosplay stuff and then will keep themselves at like a low level, like whatever level the first Soldier of God Rick you fight is. Call themselves Soldier of God Rick, and they will fucking do the game that way. Okay, Groveside Cave. Grab this. I think Soldier of God is one of my favorite fucking memes for Soldier of God, like from Elden Ring. I don't care for the dog one. Yeah, haha, funny dog. I don't even have a lantern. I'm fucking seeing. I don't need it. Okay, there are 4 or 5 dogs underneath me here in that area. There's 2 dogs over here, I believe. Oh, just one. But then another one comes and joins me. Hello. And then more come. And then there's a big white one over here in the corner. This is bigger than the rest. Oh, a double hit. I forgot you did that. Do it again. Idiot. I learned. I'm a learning computer. Let me solo her as an icon. He sure is. That's a good one. That's a good... Yeah, that was a good thing. I'm glad that he got, like, recognized by the... Hello. I'm sure there's going to be some sort of... in whatever FromSoft does big next, if they ever made, like, an Elden Ring 2, which I don't think they ever will, but if they ever did, you know... JT Music wrote a song about him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would assume that they would put some reference to him somewhere, like a pair of katanas and a broken pot, or, you know. Yeah, no, you're right. We need more of that. We need more people, like, getting ballads written about them because of their actions, not because of, like, or because of good actions, not because of, like, this guy sucks. We need more, like, you know, we need more bards out there doing positive fucking It's Memorial to him in game. Oh, hell yeah. I need to play that game. I can never get into it. The first game I struggled with, and then they're like, oh, the second game's like a little reboot. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And then I never did. It just, all I read about was how the combat is even jankier, and the janky combat was the part I hated. So, alright. Let's actually, I'm gonna focus for a second. And not suck. Yeah, I own it. Is it janky? Is the combat still janky? Because I really dislike the janky combat. Haven't played it at all. Hell yeah. And then a leap. Leap. Forward. Hit him. Whoop. My shield is not as good as I thought it would be. Or in terms of my stamina. I don't know why I didn't do one of the clapbacks. It's fine. And then he does one of those, and then oh, he's not doing the whole thing. Alright, I need to heal. Heal! How do you guys say heal? Like, just say it quickly, out loud, like heal. Do you say it like your foot? Or do you say like heal? Like, I have a buddy from Utah, who the entire time I knew him, it was hill instead of heal. Heal. Okay. I also have a friend who says, he's Hispanic, and instead of pizza, he says pizza, and I've started saying pizza, like with a K in there. Because it's just a more fun way to say pizza. Pizza. Woo! Fuck. Bitch. Got him. I love weird variations in the way people say things. Language variations are fun as hell. For example, how do you guys pronounce, like if you had to spell out how you pronounce, that fruit that is also a color. I'm not saying it so that you don't hear my accent when I say it. The fruit that is also a color, that is not red or yellow, but in between it. Like a combination. How do you pronounce that? Like, say it out loud and then write out the exact syllables you say. There's a reason for this. I'll get there. Okay. Canadian slow. I'll just go into mine. So I say orange, the same way you do. Orange. Or there's no, even though it's technically orange, or like there's two syllables in it in theory, and there's like we're skipping a bunch of letters. Orange. In fact, I might even go into orange. O-R, like O-R-N-C-H. Orange. Like it's very fucking truncated. Like, yeah, give me that orange. Like it's very fucking. And the same thing with that thing that you can look at and see yourself. I take out the majority of the letters in that one. Like that shiny thing that used to be made of silver, you can like use. You can always keep in your pocket, or you used to, but like you have one in your bathroom, you can see yourself in it. Yeah, I say mirror the same way. That's very much the exact same. Like that's the Californian accent of baby, where it's like orange and mirror instead of mirror. I'm like, I'll go look in the mirror. Mirror Battlesphere. Yeah, my friend had a mirror deck. I remember. Kicked my ass with it constantly. My Accord, I forgot about it. She's gonna offer me a Honda Accord. I'm gonna skip a lot of the cutscene stuff. I've seen a lot of it.
Have you heard of
The Finger Maidens. Don't call them that. Reminds me of the kid from the 70s show. The kid from the 70s show. Oh, that 70s show. Gotcha. He's doing what to maidens? Kind of freaking, I can't level up if I don't finger the maidens. Come on. Let's see. We want more endurance. Goodbye. I'm gonna time to beat everyone up now in this camp. Hello, you have a knife I want. Seems like a weird reason to kill you all, but it is what it is. Also a sword. Sword. Really good sword, by the way. I hate when... This is controversial. I hate when really good items are early on. Hate it. Because I always feel like really good items should be later. Because when I get them early on, I'm like, oh, I'm going to use it now. And then I get other items, I'm like, oh, these are upgrades or whatever. Or these are just going to be better. And then I end up with, like, I'm like, oh, wait. This, when I got early on, is better. And it's not that it ruins the pacing. It's that, like, I want to get cooler looking stuff. And if the cooler looking stuff isn't as good as the fucking basic ass sword I got early, I'm like, please. Please. Yeah, I got the Lord Sword's Great Sword. It's like one of the best great swords for a lot of the game. It's very easy to beat the game with it. This bad boy right here. It's just good. It's just well crafted. Comes with a great fucking skill. Yeah, and you use it for a long time because you're like, damn, this is just good. Especially if you're doing like a strength build. I'm trying not to alert the entire camp with the clap of my ass cheeks, but we'll see. And I'm trying to avoid great swords. I want, because like, don't you horn. Pissed everyone off anyway. In a lot of these games, hello dogs. In a lot of these games, you're up? Alright. Oh hey, the map fragment, I forgot about that. Am I gonna be cocky? Not in a lot of these games. In this game, when I have the shield, I like to do the shield move, the shield return attack, this one. I forgot what it's called. But, it's not that good if you have a slow weapon, because I think it's actually slower if the weapon is slower. I have to double check that. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you have a slow weapon, it's slower, and therefore I get less of them off if I have a big greatsword. But when I first did a shield-ish run, I was using a greatsword as the main, like, thing for it. Although my first shield run was really funky. I started as an astrologer, and it was funny because I got the carrion sword, and I started using it when I wanted to save mana because it was intelligence scaling, and then I picked up a shield that was intelligence scaling, like the Lemire thing, and I started using that too. And so and then I ended up being like an intelligence scaled knight dude with a shield, and I ended up swapping to like the big stone great shield, the one that was like at the time didn't even hurt your stamina to block it, like early patches. And basically I was intelligence scaled. I was like smart enough to know that I didn't want to use spells. Essentially, is what was happening. And I had and then I went to like the Moonlight Greatsword as the whole thing, and it was, yeah, it was kind of silly. My character is an int strength build. It's cool. Int strength is fun. That's basically what I was doing. But I want to go full stupid shield mode. I don't want to be smart brains. I don't want to be able to use spells of any kind. Ow. I might go into Faith just because they give like Faith scaling or like some shields and cool weapons have like Faith requirements or whatever, but we'll see. Any like Faith or intelligence I get will be weapon requirements and not spell requirements or anything. But I'm trying to stick to having a faster sword on my, or a faster weapon on my sword hand, so that when I do the retaliate attack, whatever the fuck it's called, it doesn't go slowly, and it actually like goes off, and I don't just die for doing it. Because when you have a big weapon, if you do it at the wrong time, like at all, you're just gonna get smacked for it. Because it's still because you're exposed during the time that you're doing it, and I don't want that. I want to be able to quickly get in, stab a dude, get out. But I don't want to go full dagger. I still want to look like a cool fucking knight-ass dude, you know? Guard counter, that's what it's called. I want to use Blythe's sword. Blythe's sword is so cool. It's understandable. Anytime I get the option to Blythe cosplay with a little head, I'll take it. Or like with his coat. His coat is one of my favorite pieces of armor, and I wear it on like I wore it on my main character for a long time. Especially because I was using the Moonlight Greatsword. and it's all cold themed, and Blythe's coat is like fur and looks like I'm trying to stay insulated from the cold of the sword. It was really neat. I liked it a lot. Blythe is really cool. I got my sibling got me a. I'm trying to look at it while I'm talking. My sibling got me a chibi anime figure blind box thing when they went to Japan because they went somewhat recently on a cruise. No, I'm not talking to you, Siri. The fuck? Oh. Chibi blind box anime figure thing from Elden Ring. And there was a lot of options, and I happened to get Blythe, and I was so happy. He's like one of my favorite fucking characters. You said chibi, and it sounds like Siri. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Here, wait. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Oh my god, it's expensive on Amazon. And on eBay, too. Expensive figure. Which one is it? They're all slightly different poses. That's not him. He has his sword on his shoulder, I think? Let me go look. If it is him. What company are you? Well, I tried to look at what company it was. It just says From Software on the base, so I don't know. It's just a little Blythe guy. It's a little Blythe figure. He's got a sword on his shoulder. It's not the gross-looking one where he looks like a pug. I don't know where that one came from. I think this is it, but it's got a different base. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but this is very similar to the one I have. But I was hyped. I was hyped as hell about it because I like Blythe. He's cool. Okay. Have you guys ever seen this is unrelated, but like I burped and I muted my mic to burp and it reminded me. Have you guys ever seen there's a streamer named Froggy Lock who's a VTuber. She's an artist. A lot of VTubers nowadays, a lot of the big independent VTubers are artists who are able to make their own model essentially. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You only watch PNG tubers. But she is really fucking funny. But she does this thing, anytime she burps a lot. I don't know why she's so gassy, but she burps a lot. And every time she does it, she's a frog, she'll like burp and then just say ribbit afterwards. And fucking cracks me up. It's just so fucking dumb. It's good. I don't watch. You're watching one right now, hoser. I know you're being funny. Two exceptions to that rule. One being you. Okay, what's the second exception? I'm full of beans today. A friend of mine. All right, fair. Fair. That's blank. Where do you want to go, friends? You know what? Let's go to the classic. Let's go to the first fucking... He wasn't a PNG YouTuber when he started. I mean, neither was I. When I very first started streaming, not for this run, like back in 2016 or something, or 2018, I was doing it with no camera, just a mic. Didn't care about any of my settings. I just was fucking like, I just want to stream my stuff. And then I stopped. I only did like 2 or 3 streams, and I was like, I don't like this. Turns out I did like it. I just needed to like do it right. Then there was a brief period of time where I did start with this PNG tuber, and then I turned off the PNG tuber. I did have a face cam for a little bit there, and occasionally clips still pop up when I like raid someone and they show clips of like, oh, this is this person streaming, of like me playing WoW, and in the clip of me playing WoW, it's like a face cam instead of what's it called, the PNG tuber. And then I went back to it because I didn't want to have to put on Like, like, if I was wearing the same shirt 2 days in a row, you guys don't know. You know what I mean? That was basically it. I was like, I want to be lazy. I don't want to shave. Like, or I don't want to fucking wash my hair today. I'm just gonna be a bird. And then I stayed bird. But yeah, no, I'm not hard to track down in terms of, like, my name, my picture, whatever, what I look like. That's some easy shit to find if you have half a mind. I used to re-stream people's streams and distort them pretty hard. Interesting. Why? And what do you mean by distort? Like, put a bunch of, like, effects on them and stuff? Or I'm curious. That sounds interesting. Ah. Oh, I vanquished an enemy group. Only problem is if people gave me a shout out, it would be put very weird clips on screen. Ah, yeah. That's funny. I don't even know if are those clips. Hold on. Do I have a clip? Hold on. We're going deep in my channel for a second here. We're taking a small detour. I'm gonna go look through a thing real fast. Let's see. For my channel. No, I don't want to watch my own. Please, I don't want to watch my own stream. Don't put me on there. I want to go to back to the other creator dashboard. Big pause. Let's see. Let's see. You're right, that is weird. Let's see. Content clips. Clips of my channel. If I go back far enough. If I go deep enough. 2022. Let's see, the clips only go to 2022? I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still there. Fucking all the way down to the bottom. Oh god, I have my fucking Skrillex hair. This does not help because at the time I was, or not at the time, I have a very short, what's it called? Not short. I have a thinning hairline on the top of my head. I've got, it's not bad enough where it's like I need to cut my hair or shave my head or whatever, but it's enough that it's noticeable, and I've got quite a big forehead now because of it. Because I'm old, I'm 30. And in this clip that's already starting, and because I'm only like 28 in this, yeah, boomer alert. But I still am trying to have like Skrillex hair, so it looks a little silly. Or like I have long hair on one side. Anyway, so that clip exists. 45 people have seen it. I don't know why that's the one that has the most views. Probably because my face is in it. But, yeah. I don't know if you need a link to it. But if you're able to find it on your own, find it on your own. I think that's more interesting. If you want to be a weirdo, you got to be a weirdo yourself. Whoa. You won't see me with a terrible haircut. That being said, my hair is no better right now. It's gotten long again just because I've gotten lazy. But I'm working at the Ren Fair right now. That's what I'm doing on my weekends. That's why I'm busy and not streaming. And so the long hair with the fucking balding top, or not balding. I'm being over dramatic. The long hair with the tall forehead fits the vibe of the era, so I'm just keeping it for now until fucking my actual job tells me to shave it, to like get rid of it. Because Disney is very specific about hairstyles, especially for their performers. Oh, excuse me. Ah. it's really funny that I've chosen a... Whoa! Looks like it's an unlisted clip. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Because I did not do that. I left it up, and it does show up as... Let's see. Feature this clip? No, I don't feature this clip. View clip on channel. Optimistic Handsome Artichoke Hot Pocket. What a fucking name. Let's see, does this clip work? Yeah, there you go. Open the link at your own risk. Because if you open it, you're going to A, see a terrible haircut, but also you're going to break the immersion of me being a bird. There you go. Couldn't find that clip. What? It is unlisted. What the heck? Why is it unlisted? Oh, probably because I was being a weirdo about it at some point. Censored. Yeah, basically. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because y'all learned my name last stream. We're gonna do this stream. We're going. We're going. Okay, what if I fix the link? Hold on. Because I left a piece out of the link. Oh, there it is. If you're gonna, by the way, I'm just gonna find out that I'm like the most basic ass fucking white man. That's what you're gonna learn here. Whoa! And is that knowledge you need or want? Alright. Do I have any throwing knives? I would love to have some throwing knives. That would be great. No, I don't. But I do have... No, I can't use that. Well... It's gonna be... Make a noise? Make a loud noise? Get down from there. Whoa. There we go, there we go, there we go. Piss it all off. Woohoo! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Maybe a haircut was in order. Exactly, exactly. I told you, bad haircut. Ah! And my hair is just as long right now, and it definitely needs a haircut real bad. I was already like I already was looking at appointments for stuff because I was like, fuck. I fucking hate this length. Tis bad. Not my favorite. But yeah, I've gone back and forth on whether I wanted to like stream camera or stream PNG tuber. The thing is I've really got grown attached to the PNG tuber thing. I also need to trim. I feel that. But your hair is probably more complicated to get cut unless you go somewhere like that knows how to deal with it. My my boss at the Ren Fair has very similar hair at a very similar length, and she's always complaining about how like she can never get it trimmed because it's like too curly and people don't know what the fuck to do, and they're always trying to like overbrush it or brush it at all or like, you know, that kind of thing. Also, I found out there's a lot of folks who go to the Ren Fair and don't realize that there are people who are paid to be there, or if not paid, are like volunteered, like actors that are not going there to enjoy the fair. They're going there to be actors and to be entertainment for the people there. There's a lot of folks that don't know that. Like, I've seen a bunch of TikToks now where they're like, and there are a lot of people that go in full costume and are like really into the LARPing about it and will like completely act like they're there. And it's like, brother, those are actors. Those are employees. What do you mean the LARPing of it? Do not realize... Okay. People who can do anything without yanking the fuck out of my hair. Yeah. 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 I'm glad that my hair is only lightly wavy. I don't have to deal... Oh, I left the glove wart. Okay, I don't need it, but we're getting it. Going back around to get it. There's nothing in our way. I just want the flower. Yeah, I understand. I only came for the LARPing. Hell yeah. Whoa. I'm definitely full of beans today. I almost replied with, like, I come for the LARPing too, and then I was like, no. No, not that one. We keep that one in our brain. But then I said it out loud anyway, so that's where we're at this morning. Morning, Goop. Morning, Goop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hope you're having a good day at work this morning, because I know you're one of them works in the morning on weekdays. Crazy. Should have a job like me where my shift starts at fucking 7 p.m. next week and ends at fucking 6 a.m. Seeing the planet. Yeah, I am. It gets stuck in my head really easily, and I opened it earlier to look at your theme park. By the way, Blue. Sorry, this is part of the beans this morning. Your theme park is crazy already. I know you just started, and you probably are like, oh no, I can do better. But like, compared to my fucking shit, have you seen Mjolnir Meadows in our franchise? It's awful in comparison. Our LMS system is down, and I wonder how this type of thing happens when people don't make decisions make so much more money than me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just, yeah. I don't know, man. It's Canadians get that old school RuneScape brain rot. Yeah, it's yeah. There's so much chaos. Hell yeah. Honestly, there's this idea about being, I don't know what it's called. It has a name. One of you might know. The idea is that you always be promoted to the point of incompetence. So, let's say there's jobs A, B, and C, right? We'll talk about this when we're killing the watchdog. Let's say there are jobs A, B, and C. A is the lowest level of competence needed. Like, you can come in with, like, no knowledge of the world and be good at A. B requires mid-level incompetence. You have to have some knowledge of the world and, you know, be good at stuff. And C requires an insane level of competence for it to function correctly, right? So we got jobs A, B, and C. Person comes in on job A, right? They are good for job A, and they get promoted. And they're like, oh, okay, because they're good. They could be. Love the way the watchdogs move. Yeah, they're super cool and like puppety. So they get promoted to job B because they did a really good job at job A. They were excellent at it. And then they're also very good at job A, or job B. They're very fucking competent at job B. They're like the perfect level of competent for job B. And thus they're perfect for job B. However, because they're doing such a good job at job B, they go, well, this person should be promoted to job A because job B, they're doing such a good job. They get promoted to job A, but job A is out of their competence level, and now they've been promoted to incompetence, where they are no longer as competent as they were in job B, because they are now in job C. Excuse me, I probably said A earlier. They got promoted to job C, and now it's outside of their zone, what they'd be good at, and so they get promoted, and then they won't get promoted anymore because they're not doing a good job anymore. But they get stuck because they're not going to demote someone back to a job they were good at. They're going to be like, well, they're just not good at this one. Or they won't, you know, they'll be like, oh, this is just where they are now. So you get people who get stuck basically in points where they're only as competent as they are able, as the job before their promotion. So, like, yeah. So it ends up with a lot of incompetent people above everyone because they were competent in the job before usually and got promoted a little too high, and now they're there and they don't know what they're doing, and they don't know how to, like, they're just kind of hoping no one notices, you know, because they're in a high level job. Anyway, yeah, watchdogs and the way they move, really cool. I like them a lot. I think they're neat. Also, I'm kind of, there's one downside to replaying Elden Ring after playing it before is definitely that, like, you miss a lot of the cool, like, exploration stuff. Like, I knew that cave was there. That's like the classic dungeon everyone goes to first or whatever. Like, I knew it was there, and I was just going to blast through it real quick. Up here, and so, like, none of the traps were a surprise. I knew they were coming. I knew what all the things, like, the tricks were. But also, I missed the part where I came up along here by the... When you first get to the church, you, like, see this thing on the hill. And you're like, oh, what is that? And you come over here, and you, like, tap on him, and a little, like, blue light appears from his hand. It's like, oh, go that way. And you're like, oh, what's that way? You can't see anything over there, but you're going to go that way anyway. And then you find a secret little hidden cave or whatever. That shit is really cool. But you can't experience that anymore once you have played enough. People who will be doing Job C get stuck in Job A because the company makes a bunch of money off of having one really good employee doing all that. Also true. That is also true. As a whole, yeah, the systems are interesting, to say the least. They kind of work at times, but usually not. You know what would be funny? Buying a shield I don't want. Why is that funny? Because I think it'd be funny to collect the shields as I go. Yes, I know how to... Thank you. Like, I'm a shield guy, so I collect all the shields. I mean, I collect all as many weapons as I can, but for sure collect all the shields. Not better than what I have. Look at that damage negation. Garbage. Trash. We don't want it. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go in a little cave. Oh, I didn't heal. Yeah. So you get people who are, should be doing Job C, stuck in Job A. You get people who are doing Job A, who should not be doing Job A. No, sorry, who are doing Job C, who should not be doing Job C in general. And also, part of that happens, partly also, it's not just, it is that it's like, oh, they're really good, so they're doing the work of 3 people, but it also can be that there's a person that was promoted into incompetence in the slot for Job C, and thus the person in A and the slot for Job B. So the person in A who should be in C doesn't get to C because the C slot is already taken, you know? I don't know. It's all fucked. Everything's fucked. Oh yeah, wait, I have torrent now. I forgot. Wait, this is pouch. No, I don't want that there. I want... How the fuck did this work again? God, my brain has become soup. How do I... Ah, there we go. That's how it works. God, it's been so long. Got it. Also, philosophical question. Common corporate L, yeah. Philosophical question for you guys on Elden Ring who've played it. Do you put your potions on your item bar down here, where you like tab through it, and you can hold down to go directly to the first one, that section, or do you put your potions on here so that you can quickly get it without having to like cycle through items if you're on the wrong item? Item bar, not pouch. Okay, okay. I'm also item bar, not pouch, obviously. In bottom left and torrent in pouch. Okay. Yeah, so item bar, pouch. Everyone's item. Okay. Because I've saw some people who have changed it to put the things you don't need very often in the item bar, and then the items in the pouch are the things you need quickly a lot of the times, like torrent or like your potions or whatever. And, it's not the worst idea. A torrent in the item bar, and I was like, how do you do this? Yeah. I would probably put torrent and, like, if I were to move stuff, I would put my flask at the bottom and torrent at the top. And then I would just, like, flask down. But I don't know, that's 2 button presses. Y and then down versus just pressing X, It This is death, isn't it? Didn't expect cave. Whoa! I almost didn't expect hole. All right. There's a crab. It's really, really mad at me. I don't know why. Yeah, you can go see Patches. Yeah, that's down the other river, but I will get to him for sure. Goodbye, elevator. I didn't want you. You're stupid. Elevators are dumb. Oh wait, I have my lantern. Hold on, I have to muscle memory lantern on? Okay. I don't remember where you normally put my lantern. Wait, did I not buy the lantern? Guys, I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. Kale has a lantern, right? I'm not crazy. Or is the lantern elsewhere? I thought Kale had the lantern. It's possible the lantern's not to Limgrave, honestly. I don't remember. I think it's somewhere else. Okay, okay, we're good. Then I have not fucked it up. It's in the bottom area, maybe? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked with my sword in this area. These dudes do not give a shit about swords. Well, he was just invulnerable, but in general, the sword's bounce sucks. Hold on, do I have anything strike damage? A whip would be nice. What? I can use this? Halberd. I think the swing will be too slow, but I'm gonna see what this is like. Ow. Interesting arc. I should heal up. I mean, it's working okay. I mean, as long as I don't try and, like, hit them manually. Oh, no, I still don't bounce. Oh, this is perfect. We'll use this. A little slower, but hey, you know what? It's working. All the stuff in my park is D&D themed, too. Yeah, it was super cool. And I just went off of Viking theme because that was one of the default themes it came with. I was like, oh, I'll do Vikings, because I saw that Vikings was an option. And it worked for a bit, and now I'm tired of Viking. And so I'm contemplating leaving Mjolnir Meadows to just be profitable as it is, and starting a new park elsewhere. I was also tempted to make a park called, like, amusement park, and just put no scenery in it at all, and just have it be like the most fucking, like, corporate bullshit. Like, here is food stand 1, here is food stand 2, like that kind of shit, and see how well or poorly it did, putting no effort into the scenery at all. These they attack pretty frequently, so I can use the... Excuse me, you rat. Whoa. I'm low health. I'm in danger. Not who I meant to hit with that, but that's fine. Oh, you're right. I started with the halberd. That was the class I chose. I remember now. What do you have to say? Liar ahead. Nothing here. Hold on. I did think of a funny message, though. I'm putting useless messages down. Enemy. Rat. There you go. Just so people know. I want them to know that there's a rat there, you know? This? Too helpful. Poor. Too helpful. Come My other message getting eaten. No one likes that one either. Oh, by the way, if you guys are interested in seeing my messages, if you play on PC, I have a group password. Not a group password, but like a group password for me. Still no head. It was on a statue with like its head missing, but yeah, that was the joke. This is the group password I use if you want to like see messages from me more often, or make sure I see your messages or whatever more often. It doesn't like lock you out of other stuff like the multiplayer password, but it is a fun thing to like. It lets you see those things more frequently. There's gonna be a boss at the end of this, and he's gonna kick my ass because I am out of flasks. That's fine. I think it's the giant, which honestly might not be that bad. I might be okay with the giant. You also get a rune boost whenever someone becomes a lord. That's right. That's true. I was on VOD Video's group password at some point, and I was just constantly fucking blowing up rune boosts because everyone was, you know, playing at the time of the release or whatever. I don't like how slow the halberd is. But you know what? We're going back to the sword. It was working fine when I was doing the counters, just like I was for the halberd. So let's get dogged. Wait, that's a thing. I think that's a slang. Ah. All right. Here, brother. Oh, it's gonna be slow going. Except when that happens, that'll be nice. Shh, don't scream. I gotta kill this other guy. Fun fact, I think the guys with the rocks in their back, I think if you hit them with fire, they blow up. It's been a while. I have that memory. I don't know if it's like a real memory or a dream. But I think if you hit them with something that's on fire, they go boom. I don't know why. It kind of implies that that smithing stones are explosive, but whatever. True. So true, bestie. Wait, really? Oh. I thought that had a... Really? Huh. I could have swore. I could have swore. But I didn't, but I could have swore, you know? You know what I'm saying? Could have swore. But I didn't. I didn't swear. I could have. But I didn't. Wait a second. Wait a g-dang second. Is this the one where I have to like leap off early or something? Yeah, there it is. I missed it on the way down. I was too focused on like whatever else other shit I was doing. Steak of Medica. We do have... Wait, can I craft a warm stone? No, I can't. I'm just fucked. It's alright, there's a steak here. We'll live. We'll come right back out right here. Oh, that didn't work. No, these guys are the ones that explode. The ones that look like they're about to explode. Ow. I don't have any bombs, I don't think, though. No, I don't have any mushrooms. Yes, you're very cool. You got fire, I know. Get got, dummy. That's what you get for being alive. Fuck you. And you're living. Whoa, okay, brother. Easy there with that. You know? You got friends in here that are explosive. You gotta be careful. Like this guy. Wait, you're supposed to be explosive. Hit me again. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. No, I'm just gonna die. I thought his fire would affect him. It didn't. Did not affect him. That's fine. Sake of America, please. Now we're ready to go. Ready to chew ass and kick bubblegum. Let's go. Damn it. You're next, Hoser. Don't you do it. Stop it. Get some help. And by some help, I mean hit me so I can hit you back. Without bouncing. It's really lucky that they're so aggressive and that I need them to attack for my, like, proper usage of hitting them. Ow. Stop being mean. Too early. Ow, I let go at the wrong moment. I was like, oh, I need some stamina back. And, I let go. Dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. But you guys can't see how many runes I have. It's a mystery. I just realized I'm in the way. Mystery. Woo! This is a good source for some early smithing stones. It's nice. The world may never know. Alright. Giant time. Hopefully I don't bounce off him. We shall see. Sorry, a troll. Trolls are different. Hello, friend. Oh, I do bounce. Cool. Well, that's gonna be fun. Not in range for that. Oh, I didn't put my shield up. I really need a strike weapon. I don't have one. I mean, I do, but I don't have the levels to wield it. Would that still help me? I think that might still be helpful, even if I can't wield it properly. I just can't use its fucking ability, and it won't do a lot of damage. It will do shit damage. But let's see if this helps. We'll flail it up, even though we can't actually flail. Does this hurt you more? No, it's still bouncing, isn't it? It's even bouncing on that? Okay. No. Fuck you. I'm gonna ignore all you guys. Fuck you guys. You suck. You're not my real dad. Eh. Alright, pick this up. Hell yeah. Somber stone. Alright. Oh no! I accidentally twitched and used a fucking potion. It's fine. Hello, friend. I'm here to bounce off you a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna stay unlocked on, honestly. Ow. This guy drops, the anchor, right? Ah. Panic rolling. Wasn't locked on, couldn't see what he was doing. Alright. Maybe not locking on is not the move. Neither is getting stepped on. Hello? Okay. Alright. 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 Normally, easy as hell. Today, I am struggling. The bouncing is definitely not helping, though. Makes it harder to get combos in because I only get one hit. I can't, like, do two and then run away, you know? No, the greatsword would heavy load me. Did I pick up my runes? I don't remember if I picked up my runes or not. Eh. Meh. Alright, we got this, though. Adversity is our middle name. I should have a backup, though, in the future. Have a strike weapon just in case I come across an area like this. Because, it's really handy. Like, even if it's just a whip or something. If I'm not going high into dex, I'm probably going into strength. Honestly, actually, though, hold on. Nothing says that the shield guy has to be strength. All that matters for me, because I'm using Shiburi, is, like, because I was going to do it for co-op. All that matters for me is that my stamina, sorry, my endurance and my vigor are high. Strength is secondary. Dexterity is secondary. It depends on what I want to use. You know? So we'll see. It would be kind of funny to go Dex shield build instead. Oh, I missed. Oh wait, the halberd wasn't... Hold on. Switch, weapon mid-fight. Oh, I'm still bouncing. But it does more damage. Which helps with our single hits. And it's got more range. Oh, and it's got good fucking stagger, it turns out. Whoops, I missed. That was janky. Ow. Oh my god, he's doing his fucking tantrum. Forgot he did that. We're good. Poke. 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 Nope, no range on that. Poke. Halberd was the answer. Oh, I was healing. Don't be mean. Poke. Poke. Oh, excellent. Cinematic finish. See, it's easy when you don't suck. Oh, I thought I gave the anchor. Oh. Roar medallion. I can't use that. I don't do roars or breath attacks. It's alright though. I got plenty of smith and stones and some, you know, some runes. Like that for me. Could kill a crab, we could. Let's go kill a crab. I'm turning into an orc. Oh, hey boys, let's go kill a crab. Let's crump him. Oh, he crumped us. What do you think, boys? It's crab time. Alright, I want to know what real world thing has inspired the constant use of crabs and lobsters shooting a beam made out of bubbles at people, or a beam of water at people, in a lot of, like, Japanese games. What's that about? Where does that come from? Like, is it a legend? Is it a myth? Is it, like, the archer fish? Like, what thing caused that to become a trope? You know? Speaking of crabs. Secret crab. Secret crab. Secret crab. Owie, 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 owie. Being rude to me. Oh, can't block a grab. Oh, I lived. Merciful crab. I didn't live. Just in case you didn't see, I didn't live. No living at all. One second, I realized I forgot to do a thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got crabbed. Let's go get our rune. Fuck, the runes are on the other side of it. We're gonna summon fucking dragon guy. We get too close to that shit. Don't want to do that right now. I want to talk to Yura first, whatever his name is. The guy who's like, don't fight dragons, and then I go to fight a dragon. He's like, you fucking idiot. I told you not to fight dragons. I'm gonna crab. Ooh, I'm gonna crab. Let's go talk to him. Let's just drink a potion, you know? Let's just drink a flask out of nowhere for no reason. Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan, Sparrow. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's get the twin blades. We're not gonna use them, but let's get them. I won't go get Yura on the way. Did I get this? Did I activate this? No. Trying to miss not a single one of those. If I can help it. So that later when I throw myself out to co-op both near and far, it actually goes somewhere. Yo. Agil. Agil. You guys are worshipping in the wrong spot. You want Agil, you gotta go over there. Agil. Agil. Okay. And I do not feel like taking the express train to Caelid right now. So we will not be doing that. Oh, a second bite. The dogs always get me with that one. Always get me with that one. I was hoping the little stab would make it. Did not. A lot of Trina's lilies in places I wouldn't expect them to be, you know? Agil. Thought this was a dog. It is, in fact, a log. Oh, hey, other dog. Geel. Log dog. What do you want? Here. Yes. I know. This is the cool thing. Actually, I don't remember which one's the trap and which one's the item. I think this is the item. We're gonna pretend it's the trap either way. Yeah. We're good. Twin blade. Twin blade. I always thought the twin blades were cool. I could never get the hang of them, but I thought they were cool. Rat. Protecting the stone sword key. Okay, let's go activate the trap. Just double check that I still remember it correctly. But I don't think it'll take me. I'll be very careful. Ow. The rats will kill me first. You know, we don't need to open that trap. It's fine. We know. We know. We know it's there. You know? We know it's there. I do want my runes. That is the downside. No one kill me. Please be nice to me. Be nice. Ah. Leave me alone. I gotta talk to a cool, aloof samurai. I'm busy. I'm still being chased. Yes. Hello? No, we're good. Hey, dude. What's up, my friend? You must be the new tarnished.
You do well to steer clear of a gill-like fledgling. The dragon roosts there.
Yeah, I know.
It's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, steer clear of...
Anything else to say to me? Okay. To the lake! No. I want to go to the Everjail. Because that's a fun one with safe runes. As long as you pick up your runes before you get back in the jail, you're fine, because they're technically just outside. So it's perfectly safe in there. It's just free real estate, you know? Favorite ending? Fucking Ronnie. And I mean that both literally and the way I use fucking as a as like an article. Ronnie was the best. Ronnie is the best. She's my queen. The only bad part about that is that Blythe has to die for that one because he loses his mind, but you kind of have to fight him either way, I think. Whoop! Honestly, shield is not great for Bloodhound because he'll do the bleed damage no matter what you do. Ow. Woo! Here, buddy. Ow. And he doesn't get staggered very easily. In like the grand sense of staggered and also like getting hit by a weapon, some enemies will go like, ugh! He does not do that at all. He just powers through and hits you. Alright, we're gonna ignore the shield. We're just gonna fucking do little dodges because he's very dodgeable. See, and you spawn out here. And you don't even have to go in the jail. You could just pick up your runes before you go in. It's safe. It's a safe death. Right. Every jails are great. And they force you to play in a way that, like, not everyone plays with, like, no summons and stuff. Kind of a fun, just sort of, like, test of, like, what do you got right now? Woo! Yeah? Yeah, brother? Oh, I shouldn't have swung at that time. That was stupid. Gonna jump? Nope. It's a 3-hit, and then there's a 4th secret. Ow. Gonna do your leap? The leap is the easiest one to dodge. Honestly, any enemy that, like, jumps into the air is always the easiest one to fucking deal with. Woo! Ow. Shit. Shit. I don't know if you guys make tea. I don't know how this happens. There's some weird chemical shit going on or some weird, like, physical shit going on. But whenever I make tea, and I forget about it for a little while, or I have some tea left over, like, for instance, I made tea before the stream. You heard me pour milk into it. That cooled it down. That was about an hour and 40 minutes ago. I had a little bit left over, like, you know, like 4 ounces or something. Like, not a lot. And it was, or actually less than that, I had like an ounce left, basically. And it somehow got, like, I've put ice in it level cold. And I don't know how that happens. You know, like, I don't know, like, regular water, if I have it in a cup, it will just become lukewarm, and generally the temperature of the area around me. But for some reason, tea becomes colder than the air around me when I don't drink it for a while. I don't know if that's because I'm expecting it to be hot or what, but it is, like, cold whenever I drink it. After, like, waiting a while. It's the magic of tea. Actually, we're not using the shield. Hold on. There we go. Two-hand this shit. Try not to get fucking blasted. That means we could do our fucking square off now. I know exactly when to do it, too, in the combo. Woo! That wasn't it, but I did it anyway. Ow. Look at that damage. And it staggered him a little bit. Use that to my advantage. Interrupt that last secret swing on that combo move. Yeah. We'll two-hand this thing. For this. Easy. Done. Required a little bit of learning, but we're getting there. Guys, I've got crab-flavored Lays on my desk that are calling to me. I was trying to wait till, like, after stream to eat some. Didn't want to be, like, crunching in your guys' ear. But they're calling my name. They're staring at me. The little crab on the bag is like, Woo! Mistimed that. Mistimed that too, but we both mistimed it. Woo! Okay. You didn't care about that one. Shit. It's the only use of mana you're going to see out of me on this character, by the way, is that his abilities and stuff. Or FP, as the colloquialism goes. Okay, we're just going to angrily miss at each other. Come on, Darwheel. Let's go. Whatever you pronounce your name, you fucking Welshman. All these Welsh names making it fucking impossible to know how to say things. You know, long... Like, I never would have said that dude's name was Blythe with all the D's in it. Woo! No. I was trying to get mana back for the hits. I probably should have just hit him. Guys, I got blood lost. Oh. Stretch. Alright. After we kill him, I think I'm going to swap games. I'm feeling like... I don't know yet. We're going to figure it out when we get there. But I got that vibe. So there's this thing that happens to me where, like, I'm streaming the same game for a while. I go, I'm done with streaming. I would like to do something else. When in reality, I could do something else and just stream it, you know? But I'm always like, no, I'm done with this game. I have to stop streaming. I don't want to do that. I want to just change games, so we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll have you guys, like, vote on it or something. Or we'll spin a wheel. Huh. Your Sparrow is the best thing ever. Thanks, Xeno. Or Xenon, excuse me. Or, wait. Or Breakout. It could go all those ways. But thank you. Whoa, we were just discussing him earlier. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Fucking... Why am I bad at video games, guys? Why am I bad at video games? You know, this is the question I have for you. You come to me on the eve of my daughter's wedding, and you say, Sparrow, you're bad at video games. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Blue. Actually, it's a Welsh name. It's pronounced... you know, the... That was funny. It was a good callback, and it was funny. Holy shit. Ah. Yup. Excuse me. Bonk. I keep rolling away from that one, and that's not the move on the jump move. Talking about how easy it was to dodge, and then I fuck it up every time. Fuck. I know that's the whole point of the Bloodhound's blade. I wish he would stop running away from me. Like, I know that's 100%, like, the whole point. But I do wish he'd stop running away from me. Ugh. Okay. 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 Grab this. Yoink. And in we go. Bonk. Whoa! Bitch. Fuck. Woo! The Darwin grind is so real. Thank you. I mean, yes. I don't know why I said thank you. My brain is mush right now. It's only thinking about moves. And not well. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some distance. Do one of these. Oh, that was on me. 100% on me. I went for an attack when I shouldn't have. Yeah, the fucking Darwheel, fucking dart, whatever. Fucking. Normally, I'm just having an off day, you know. It's all good though. I'm enjoying it. Fucking stinky man. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. He's supposed to be free runes, because I can get my runes back if I die real easily. He is proving to be less than free. More than free. Excuse me. More than free. I can do math. He, in fact, costs money. The money being my fucking patience. Whoa. Yikes. Whoa, okay. Alright, brother. There you go. Every time, I keep falling for that. I'm like, oh, I'll get one more hit in. And he always dashes away after that. I don't know why I think it'll be different. Nope. Almost did the same mistake I did last time. And he dashes. Perfect time for me to heal. Here he comes. He dashes away again. Nope. Bad idea. Yonk. If we keep doing the same pattern over and over, we'll be fine. And then he changes it. As soon as I hit that, that's what I get. Nope. Don't fall for it. Woo. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Oh, I almost did a dumb thing. There we go, there we go, there we go. Free runes, see? Free. Easy. Done. No problem. Can I wield that? No, I can't wield anything. Okay. Really got the fucking Planet Coaster theme stuck in my head. It's real bad. What to do, what to do. We could go... Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do real fast. Real quick like. Wait, what happens if... What happens if you clear... Like, what if you... What if you clear... the cave with Bach in it, before he's in it. Like, before you save Bach from the tree. Like, and you go kill his parents or whatever. Not his parents. You kill people that were mean to him. And then you save him from the tree. Is he then still, like, upset? Like, what happens in the order of things there? I am tempted to try it. I know I said we finished Star Wheel, we play a different game. But, hold on one sec. It might be a fail state. You're right. I might completely lose the game. You're so correct. Millennia wants to talk. I don't really care. I don't know why I clicked it. Yeah, press the button. Yeah, that's great.
Shall I turn that
Yes.
share them with me? Your thoughts,
Okay.
your ambitions, the principles.
We want more endurance. And one more endurance. I get a lot of fucking runes. Jesus. Damage? We don't need it. We just need to be more powerful. Be able to take more hits. Alright. Let's do a quick little fucking jaunt down to the beach. Let's do a quick little beach jaunt. Is it here or is it like here? I don't remember which beach it's at. I think it's here because it leads eventually to this. It's like over here-ish. So we're going to go off of the idea that it's there. Back to the first step. I think there might be a spirit spring back here. Don't quote me on that. Hello? No spirit spring. Alright. Well, I was wrong. But I think I'm right on where the location of the thing is. So that's good. We're just having to go around the long way. Oh, wait. No, that's where the fucking... That's where the alien man is, I think. The weird... Hey, guess what? There's aliens in this. Which I guess is kind of the whole game, but... We'll go down. We'll go down to the beach. It's along the beach somewhere. You will find it. Then we'll free Bach if Bach doesn't auto-free himself after you do it. There's a troll. And there's nothing at the end of that beach, I think. I quote. Don't quote. Damn it. Damn it, Goop. I specifically requested the opposite of that. Oh, there's a merchant. I knew there was something. Hello. I don't want any trouble either. Give me all your stuff. Oh, wait. You've got a shield. I need to purchase that. Give me your shield. Yes. Shield. Oh, hey, a club. That'll be useful if we ever need strike weapons again. Hell yes. I don't know if I have like a quote setup thing. So. It's the principle of the thing. Armorer's cookbook. Buy the smithing stones. Why not? Yeah. See ya, brother. I've got a cave of small monkeys to kill. I've got to punish them for the crime of being mean to a different monkey. Oh, there is a spirit spring here. I got to punish them for the crime of being mean to a different monkey that they haven't even done yet. It's pre-crime. Also, I know they're enemies. I'm ignoring them. I choose to ignore them. So it wasn't here, but I swear it's nearby. Maybe it's further up the beach. Maybe we're too far down. Ah, yeah, I see the monkey on the rock. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's go. The cave. The dark-ass cave where I can't see shit. Also known as Coastal Cave. I do have light stones. I should use those while they're still useful to me. Because they very quickly, once you get the lantern, become useless, basically. But while I still have the ability to use them, let's throw some on there. Glowstones, excuse me. Whoa, I can't see. Glowstone. Beautiful. Oh, I can't see. Glowstone. Hi, friend. And then I do one of these. Bonk. Light up the future area I'm going into. Makes this cave way easier. Otherwise you're like fighting dudes based off of the light of their eyes. Which is suboptimal. Praise the light. Thank you. I did a great job, I know. What are you doing? What are you doing? You little freak? You little weirdo? Get got. Okay. I miss plunging attacks. Would have been a prime spot for a plunging attack. Who can I summon? Old Knight Istvan. I do like summoning NPC summons because it often helps with story stuff. I don't think this helps at all, but it'll be fun. Get a friend. Get a friend in here. You guys don't know the secret of my character's face. Hold on. You're about to learn the secret. It's the Chad from the Chad meme. The secret. He's just not black and white. Demi-human chief. Demi-human chef. I get staggered easily. Right in the belly. Thanks, Istvan. You know, Istvan, if you're a Warhammer nerd, is actually a very sad tragedy that, well, depends on who you are. It was a funny haha prank if you're Chaos Space Marine, but Istvan 3 was like where all the well, Istvan 3 was where all the loyalist parts of the traitor Marines got betrayed so that all the Marines would be loyal to the traitors. And then Istvan 5 is where the actual loyalist Marines who would never go traitor were just absolutely murdered via treachery. Where am I missing something? Where's the other? Hi? What are you doing over here, buddy? Why don't we come over here instead? There we go. Didn't even aggro. Well, that made the fight significantly easier by not having to fight two at once. Ow. Did that one too early. Murder. Tailoring tools, sewing needle, and now they're all upset. I don't care. You're full of runes. Come here, you rune pinatas. Now, you could be a dummy, and you could take this and be like, oh, I'm going back to the entrance. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Follow the glowing moss. Don't be fooled. There's more to this cave. You are not at the end. There are more dudes in here who are angry. They're not afraid of you like the others are. Okay, grab this. And then you pop out over here. Wow. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Pro tip. Pro tip. And what's over here? Bupkis. But, you know, it's cool. I mean, there is a grace. And there is a dragon communion shrine, which is helpful if you're doing the dragon spell stuff. I am not. So this is just a grace for grace's sake. Ta-da! Dragon communion shrine. Wow. Can I touch it? It doesn't do anything for me. And if you use it, your eyes permanently change color. The dragon communion eyes take over, I think, all the other eyes. Or something like that. There's some weird thing where like your eyes overwrite. So like if you got the Dragon Communion eyes and then you get the Shiburi eyes, you don't get the Dragon Communion eyes again. But if you want to like undo, you can never undo your Dragon Communion eyes. Like it's a, but you can undo the Shiburi eyes. I didn't know I can get up here. Well, okay, you know what I mean. Is there stuff up there? No, they wouldn't put stuff up there, would they? That'd be weird. That'd be crazy. No, I see no items. They need to get up there to find out. We're good. There is something up there, though. What the fuck is that? It's not a message. Or if it is a message, it's a developer message. It's a developer message. What do you want? What do you say? Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power gathers. Okay. Oh, wait, there is stuff up here. And I'm hearing the tinkle tinkle of something. Something shiny and good. Tinkle tinkle? Something shiny and good? Hello, friend. Wow. So it's not pointless. There is a somber smithing stone. I think I gave my character Shiburi eyes, but then the Lord of Blood Eyes took over. Yeah. So they're red now. Yeah, I think the Lord of Blood Eyes are the ones that I'm thinking of that overwrite everything else. Which is funny, because you get them if you do, like, that quick path to Moog, basically. Which a lot of people do. And it's like, oh, here's your permanent red eyes. Alright. Okay. Next up on the list is to head back to Kale. Let's see if he's got anything else to buy. And then, because I don't remember. And then,
This way.
oh right, I'll talk to you too.
Have a word.
I forgot about you.
A pleasure. I am the wit.
Hi, Rena. I mean Ronnie. I mean Rena.
Call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Oh, if you want to know what her accent is, by the way, I had to look this up. Apparently, she's got a Welsh accent. I don't know how Welsh people sounded. That's how they sound, apparently.
I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Which is why it's like kind of weird,
Bell for calling forth spirits.
but not quite
Some
British.
with it. From ash and return to the Erd tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. Now it is that.
Thank you.
I doubt. How long will it be for the time?
Do you know this looks nothing like how she used to look before she turned into a puppet? Fun lore fact for you. Mecca is Welsh. Fucking Mesha. She's a redhead like her brother Radon, and tall. You can see her corpse at the top of one of the towers. Can't see her hair really, but you can see her corpse and see how tall she was. The witch doll is based off of her teacher who taught her like magic and stuff. Okay. I don't know if I want to do strength or dexterity. You know what? Let's look at our weapons. Let's see. Valjean's nice. It's both strength and dex. A little more dex required, but we could do both. That actually could be a really good. Oh, I didn't need to buy the club. Double club. It could be a really nice return weapon on the shield. Honestly, let's go find something to hit. See how fast or what the moveset is for. Is it just like a normal sword, really? No, it's got slightly different stuff going on. Yeah, the heavy attack isn't a stab. Okay, this is interesting. Let's go fight a soldier of God real fast and see Mr. Rick and see what it's like. I've never really used the curved swords or the regular curved swords. It's all been, you know. Okay. Interesting. I lunge a little bit more. Oh, I want to see that again. Okay, how far did that lunge? I was wrong, but it worked. It worked out. Hold on. I do like it. It's pretty cool. I've never used it before for any reasonable amount. Hey, I think I didn't pick up. Oh, I was looking for those earlier. It's pretty quick, too. Alright, alright. Curved swords might be the way. Curved sword and a mace for when we need to fight fucking rock. Or if curved swords mostly lean into dex, then we could do curved sword and a whip, because whip is actually really good strike damage against the like crystallians and all the things that you need strike damage for. Now it's just slashing, so there'd be no piercing damage, but how often do we need piercing damage? It's like, hey, you need a sword or you need a hit. So if we put the club on for the other half, our temporary mace is this club. We're still at medium load. And then we can, you know, if we need to bean something. If we need a Unga Bunga, we got it. And honestly, I like how this looks. The falchion and the fucking shield, pretty cool. The armor, I take or leave the armor, but the sword and shield, pretty cool. Have anything else in here? No. The Vagabond Knight. Okay. Alright. Let's look at other stuff. Wait, Bach. I forgot the whole Bach thing. I'm going to pull up my Steam library while I'm grabbing Bach. We'll see what else we got as options. We could go back to old school. Do a little bit more Bergie's Cozy Kitchen in old school. I know there are some folks who would be interested in that. And some folks who would not. There is... I've been playing... Okay, this is not actually a RuneScape thing, but it's RuneScape branded. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, just like... Basically like Valheim with the RuneScape skin, but it's been really fun. I've been enjoying it. Okay, where's the Bach tree? And then, what else I got as an option? Could do Marvel Rivals. I haven't played that in a while. I mean, I've been playing it on my own, but okay, he's still a tree. Yeah, sure thing, Cully. What else we got? There's a game I downloaded but want to play and haven't yet called Chorus. It's like a dogfighting game.
What'd you go and do that for?
Hey, bud.
You were just thank
I
you.
was. Hey, Bach.
And I ended up as
I have a gift for you.
when they and so this is I hope
Yes.
or I could then not.
No, wait. Don't sneak back in. Don't sneak. I got your stuff you're after anyway. Alright. Let's go to the cave. Let's see if he's just there already. And if it'd be interesting if he's not beat up. It's like, oh, they're dead. Something happened. Nope, he's still beat up. Here you go.
You got it back for me.
Yeah. Here you go, Bach. The boy, the lad. God, just look at it a little faster, please.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
I'm killing everything in this land.
Sewing kit was I always wanted to be just
No, you can't.
very I always wanted.
Alright, see you later, Bach. Anyway. There's a lot of options. I'm leaning on Chorus. It's like a weird game, weird shooty game, but at the same time, also not. I don't know. I don't know what I want. We're gonna close Elden Ring for right now, and almost got tricked. Almost got tricked. Let's see. What other options we got? Oh, I have a message on Discord. Who messaged me on Discord? Who be messaging me? Yar. Oh, it's a tag. One second. Sorry, thinking. Yeah, Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. Yeah, let's pull up Bergie's and do OSRS. If you're, yeah, yeah. We're setting stuff up. We're setting stuff up real quick. Okay. There's Bergie. You can see Bergie. I can move that anywhere. Cool. Step 1, Bergie. Step 2, I think I'm going to go for something I can do at the same time as Bergie, which is some RuneScape stuff. That's the plan now. When where's turn on the music so I'm not just humming the fucking Planet Coaster theme. Uh Gonna restart the music. Complete restart, so anything we missed comes through. Old school RuneScape. Change it on Twitch. Old school RuneScape. Okay. And then we hit play. We're ready. And then we hit play. There we go. Elden Ring music. Alright, so here's how this works. Bergie's Cozy Kitchen is a game in which you can order burgers. You can do that through... why is it an opening? I need to fix Bergie's. Anyway, you can do that through Twitch chat. Bonk. By doing ! Bergie, and it will interrupt me. And it'll go bing bing, and it'll be Bergie time. Let's do this. And then I also want Bergie. Capture audio beta. Bergie. There we go, it works. Oh, I've got an order. So like now I go to Bergie. Goop. Magoop has ordered a regular burger, a rare burger with onions and lettuce. So we're on it. We open this, we get a burger. We also got veggie burgers, and you can specify what you want in your order. Okay, rare burger with onions. Okay, rare. We get a plate for you. I gotta wash a plate. And this will interrupt me. Wash a plate. You gotta get one of these. Oh wait, I didn't cut the bun. I gotta cut the bun for some reason. Yeah. And you can also say things in chat like, oh, you're moving too slow, or like, oh, I didn't want, you know, you can say things and then it'll be added to your review at the end of the burger. Anyway, lettuce. Nah. Oh, there's still a bun on there. That's what's happening. Physics. Lettuce. Bonk. Thank. And there we go. Bergie. Thank you. It took a little longer than expected, but the flavor made up for it. Wow. Yeah, and there's also extra Bergie commands. You can go to that website and check out the Bergie commands. They do things like you can order burgers and different various things, but you can also what's it called? Fucking words are hard. There was something else you can do. I forgot what it is. Oh, you can ring the bell. And you can anything you type in chat, I think, pops up also. When you're ordering a burger. Anyway. Let's see. What we were doing the Easter event. Excuse me, you don't look very happy. What's wrong? There's an egg-shaped hole in my life. What do you mean? Usually, Varrock is full of Easter merriment by now. Wagons heaving the eggs being hauled up through the streets. Yeah, it's a great soundtrack, isn't it? Giant rabbits hopping about, building stalls and putting up decorations. Is my sound on? No, not the music isn't on. That sounds nice. It was a bloody racket, to be honest, and dangerous. But I'd gladly stand on a rusty nail or take a plank to the face for one of them delicious chocolate eggs. Fair enough. Now that you mention it, I would have expected the Easter Bunny to have turned up by now. You sure you haven't seen him? Uh-oh. I've been burgied. You can also... Oh, that's right. You can also change your character, and you can change what character you are. Like Blue, you're a duck, unless you otherwise change it. A rare burger with lettuce. My nose. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I sneezed on your burger, on your lettuce. Okay. Oh, I don't have a plate. What does go do? You walked away. Hey! I was... Damn it. I was like, wait, what does that do? Oh, I see. You sure you haven't seen him? Get pranked. Fuck. Nobody has. And yet the streets are full of old carrots. We don't usually have such a problem with vegetable waste unless him and his lot have turned up. Vegetable waste, eh? Aye, it wasn't so bad when it was just the crates lying around, but someone's been in them and scattered carrots all over the place. Curious. I wonder. That's not just Varrock, mind. It's the woods to the south of here, too. Yes. Crate of carrots, you say. Woods to the south? Aye, proper suspicious if you ask me. You wait right here, sir. I've got a hunch. Oh, lunch is it now? Can I have some? No, a hunch about the carrots. They're old and dirty. I don't want to eat those. No, just... I'll be back later. I need to investigate some rotten vegetables. They best not end up in my lunch. Should probably have a look around for suspicious crate of carrots. I will. Off I go. And I still haven't turned off my RuneScape. What's it called? My RuneScape carrots? Extension, so it's still there. Carrots? Burgie. Burgie. Hello. You want a burger with onions? No cheese. Very specific. You don't want cheese. Okay. Burger. Rare. Onions. Onion. Huh. Close the fridge. Gave me some bread. I don't know why you specified no cheese. I mean, you didn't really specify no cheese. I don't know why the game is specifying no cheese. You could just not order cheese, but it's fine. And you want lettuce? No, you just want onions. Not even grilled onions, just regular raw-ass onions. All right, here you go. Rare burger. Oh, you didn't want it... Oh, fuck. You didn't want it rare. You wanted it well done. I fucked up. Burger. 1. Onion. What'd you say to me? Taking forever. Look, I'm working on it. 2. 1. Is that? Oh no, it was too much. It was too much. It's on fire. How do I put it out? Where's the? There's no fire extinguisher. Fire, fire. Yes, I know. Hold on. Look, this is how you ordered the burger. Oh, fuck, I didn't need to do that. Oh, it's a mess. It's a fucking nightmare. And I think it's raining in RuneScape. You burned my burger. No, I didn't. Your burger's still being cooked. I burned a burger. It wasn't your burger. You know? You get me? Who needs a fire extinguisher when you just got panic and could run around in circles? Here you go. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get a very good tip on that one. The kitchen has a terrible burnt plastic smell. I'm already almost out of meat. I have to restock the kitchen. I'm calling OSHA. Look, I'm doing my best. Okay. We'll pre-wash a plate. How about that? Look at that. Look how cool we are for pre-washing it. Alright. Back to this. The goal is to one day have enough people so I can play Burgies and just play Burgies. I like Burgies. It's fun. You can play without... It can be sort of used as an idle game where you don't have to have Twitch chat on, but... Where did the... Okay, I found some carrots. Where are the other carrots? Carrot? Carrot? I see no crate of carrots. Examine carrot scraps. Manky leftovers. Okay. Are we on the other side of the... Circuit breaker and Gilbert. It's not related. Hey, Gilbert. Hey, V-Sparrow. This is not what I need. Gilbert is not what I'm looking for. Carrot scraps, carrot scraps. Okay, I don't see any more carrot scraps, though. I see a fern. Where am I going? I'm stupid. Where am I going? Did I go too far? Oh, it's literally right. Investigate curiously positioned crate of carrots. Okay. I can do. Music is so intense for Easter event. This crate is full of carrots. There are more carrots leading off into the trees. Oh, now I can investigate the conspicuous carrot. scraps. More carrots. I must be on the right track. Carrot scraps. Freshly nibbled. Very interesting. Oh, now there's like a little trail. Okay, okay, okay. Investigate bush. Oh, the bush is a fake, and there's a hole underneath it. The hole doesn't look like a natural formation. Someone or something dug it. It must lead somewhere. Enter the hole. Oh, we're back. I remember these from guys from last year. Is it the same? Hello, Agus. Hello there, V-Sparrow. Have you seen the Easter Bunny? Indeed I have. He's here, although he's not his usual self. That's why I'm here, actually. It would seem that he has strayed from the path of Easter. That's not good. No, not good at all, especially for those of us who walk the golden yoked path. As soon as I found out, I set out to track him down. That's nice of you. How did you find him? Well, as luck would have it, I met a pair of hardy hunters who were up to the task. Glanton and Rinder are their names, and what a help they've been. Very capable, though they've yet to tell me what it is they usually hunt. Hopefully not rabbits. Don't even think it. They have been nothing but utmost gentlemen. We've been trying to cheer up that poor bunny together. How's that been going? Not well. I've tried everything I could think of. Reading our holy Easter books to him, reciting eggy poetry. Nothing has worked. Is that really everything you can think of? I considered egg juggling, but every time I do that, I make a big mess. Best leave that to the professionals. Indeed. He's in the next room if you want to talk to him. Hopefully you can improve his mood. I hope so too. Talk to you later. Bunny? Easter Bunny. I knew I'd find you here. Easter Bunny? Now that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. How long exactly? Almost a year. Huh. What have the people been calling you instead? I go by many names. Some call me Egg Rabbit. Others call me Long Ears Johnson. Got his voice. But it feels right? Many times I've walked past Varrock West Bank and been called Selling Lobby's 200 GP. I don't really understand that one. Do you think perhaps they weren't talking to you? Who could blame them? I'm a failure. Oh, come on. Come on now. What do you mean? The fucking music while all this is happening. You call me the Easter Bunny. Well, what right do I have to that name? I don't feel like the spirit of Easter I don't feel the spirit of Easter within me. I'm just a big dumb rabbit. Oh, come on. Come on. I've ruined Easter for everyone. Ah. Whoa. Easter Bunny is clearly very upset and needs cheering up. Perhaps the other people in the rabbit hole have some ideas. Alright, Fry. Hello. I'm trying to cheer up the Easter Bunny. Do you have any ideas? I've noticed his recent sour mood. Let me think for a moment. I have it. Let's put on a performance. That'll cheer him up. A performance? Yeah, he always enjoyed a good show. Well, I suppose that could work. Could you perform something soon? Well, I need to find something appropriate to perform. Okay, I'll come back later when we've worked something out. Of course, I'll need some performers. Surely, you don't mean me. Surely you don't mean me. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, you do mean me. Naturally. I'll talk to some other people and get a good troupe together. Well, as long as it's not just me. Of course not. You don't look deserving of a solo to me. Now run along. I shall begin my creative process. See you later, then. Glanton. Well met, stranger. How do you come to be in this place? I'm a friend of the Easter Bunny. I've been looking for him. Is that so? Well, that makes you my friend now, too. Me and Rinder here helped that crazy priest track him down. We did. It's the same voice as the other guy. Hold on, I'm gonna change that around. Your dialogue sounds like you're ad-libbing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I see. That was good of you. No, you wait. He gets a different voice. We're all changing the voices around for these two. I won't lie. It was no selfless act. We've been promised grand rewards. Eggs. Big chocolate eggs. There we go. Swapping between these accents is going to be so hard for me. It always comes down to eggs. Okay. Anything else? Nothing else. Fry? Freezing. Just quick read. Okay. What now? Oh, I haven't talked to Bella LeBowl or Wheeler or the Mouth of Clarence. Oh, cockadoodle. No, that's the same voice. A cockadoodle do hello to you, Ka. Excuse me? I speak for Clarence, and he bids you good day. Clarence? The rooster you see before you. Well, there is Clarence. You speak for him. I speak for him. He speaks through me. I speak through her. It's not important. So I'm talking to you. Yes, you are talking to me. Which me is that? You or the other one? Now I'm lost. Who am I? You're you and I'm me. One sec while I ban a bot. There we go. You're you and I'm me. I'm me. This is too confusing. I'll see you later. Who? Me? Both of you. Okay. What about... God, there's so many people in here. Dofi and Cookie Weasel. Where am I? What is this place? Hello, Bella LeBowl. I'm trying to cheer up the Easter Bunny. Do you have any suggestions? Well, he's a sensible bunny. I am sure he'd love to go carrot bowling. Bowling? Where can we do that? It just so happens I have a carrot bowling alley right here in the rabbit hole. Wow, really? That's kind of fortunate. Where is it? There is a door to the east. It's on left and it's on the right. You cannot miss it. Well, maybe you can. Depends on your navigational skills, I suppose. Anyway, talk to Boly Moly when you get there. I'm sure he'll be happy to help. Alright, I'll have a look at this bowling alley and speak to Boly Moly. Thanks. There's too much going on. There's too much going on in here. Hey, Wheeler. Hello. She's just a regular person. Can I interest you in a drink? Not right now, thank you. I was wondering if you might be able to help me with something else. And what would that be? Do you know the Easter Bunny? I do. He's just over there. Lovely guy. Does he seem unhappy to you? Now that you mention it, yes, he does. He's always so cheery, bouncing around like a fuzzy avatar of joy. He's been in a sorry state lately, though. Indeed, I've never seen him like this. Have you noticed anything odd? He used to drink pint after pint of carrot juice. Barely sips the stuff now, though. Just stares into the glass. He used to love it. Interesting. Could I try the carrot juice, please? Absolutely. One CJ coming right up. Ugh, that's good, right? I'll make it myself. It's definitely it's an experience. How do you make it? I put some carrots into a juice press, then add some good old-fashioned elbow grease. That would explain the flavor. Do you have any particularly nice carrots we could use to make some special juice just for the Easter Bunny? I think perhaps he would appreciate something different. You can ask Weasel in the kitchen. He chooses which carrots get used for juice. Be warned, though, he's not much of a people person. What do you mean by that? Oh, you'll soon find out. Don't worry, though. Just tell him I sent you and that you're trying to help the Easter Bunny. He'll give you some fantastic carrots. Once you have them, you can use the juice to extract their goodness. The juice press, excuse me. Alright, I'll be back soon. This place is full of weirdos. Alright, we're going to talk to Dofi first, and then we'll talk to Cookie Weasel. Can't talk now. Pies to make, bread to bake. You seem a bit stressed. Far from it. Just busy is the best way to be. Oi! I've got to go. Uh-oh. Cookie Weasel. I already sense his voice. What you want, Stinky? Hello to you, too. You must be Weasel, then. Yeah, I am Cookie Weasel to you. Finest cook this side of... Now, pick an object. Or a concept. Or a location. I'm the best cook any side of anything you can think of. Is that why you're down in this hole? Hello? Hole? This is a fine establishment. At least it was till you stank it out. Good grief. This is gonna be a long day. What was that? I said Wheeler told me you might have some extra nice carrots I could use. Wheeler sent you, eh? Why would I give you my good carrots? Them's for roasting with honey, not for stinking up with your grubby mitts. I want to make a special carrot juice for the Easter Bunny to try and cheer him up. Oh, why didn't you say so? Smells like a good idea to me. If anyone deserves some juice, it's him. There's 3 fancy carrots for you, Stinky. Now go and get that juice made before your stench rots them. Thanks. Where's that juice press? Where's that juice press? My stench will rot them. Use juice press. No elbow grease this time. You don't have the appropriate vessel for the juice you're about to make. Maybe Wheeler can find you one. Wait, Wheeler. I need a cup. Hello. Oh, look at those carrots. Fantastic. The juice is sure to be a treat. Well, let's hope so. Here's a carrot juice glass. Make sure you use this. Thank you. Ah, it's just a beer glass. You're a real joker. It's very important that you use the correct glassware. Alright, I will. Goodness me. The juice press is in the storage room behind the bar. Have fun and don't make too much mess. Will do, thanks. Use juice press. Ah, that sure looks like carrot juice and not like exactly the beer icon. Okay, there was another thing. You wanted to go bowling, maybe? That's the stage. Bowling. Can I talk to the guy who's in here? Bowly moly. Oh. I don't know what I expected. You know?
Hello. Have you come to take part in the festivities?
The Easter Bunny is looking awfully glum this year. Uh-oh. Bowly moly, I'll be right back. Hi. No onions, tomato, fully cooked burger again. You really like your burgers like, you don't like it. You want well done burgers. Okay. You want it no with tomato, no onions this time. Swapping it up. Burger. Look, you can specify what you want in your burger. You have not specified. You're leaving your burger up to the gods. Okay. There we go. No onions, only tomato. Enjoy your burger. Look at how fast that was. It was so good I couldn't stop eating. Got you. Your ew was ignored. When can I buy new things? I can almost buy an olive for the top. I can buy more utilities. Eventually. I don't have a trash can right now. Or just a lid? What is? Oh, a trash lid. Well, alright. Sure, I just spent my money on that. That's fine. Anyway. The Easter Bunny is looking awfully glum this year. Perhaps we can help raise the Easter spirits?
You want to do some necromancy to cheer up the Easter Bunny?
No. It was a figure of speech. I just wondering if we could do anything to help.
Leave it to me, boss. I happen to know the EB is a big fan of bowling. In fact, he used to be a wizard on the lanes, a champion. I also happen to have the ability to rig the game in his favor, which is handy. He's very out of practice nowadays.
Won't he suspect something?
Oh no! You see, I have these gears set up just here. Wait, are you trying to get my trade secrets?
Ah! Burger! Okay. Rare. That's not rare. Meat. Okay, wait. Grilled onions, lettuce, smashed. I don't know what smashed means, but... Or I can't smash. But I can get double meat. Your meat failed, but I can get the rest. Let's go. A very hungry duck. Double meat. You wanted grilled onions. You wanted lettuce. 1 stage of cooking. And 2nd stage of cooking. There we go. Gotta wash a plate. I forgot to wash a plate. Put that here. Get the bun a-going. I need to cut me some onions. Onion! And then we gotta grill. We gotta grill us some onions. Onion. Grill. Oh no! Onion. You're getting a new bun. Your bun fell on the ground. There you go. Clean bun. Oh, I forgot the cheese! I forgot the cheese. I'm so sorry, Blue. I forgot your cheese. No, I got you... They didn't include all the ingredients like cheese. I forgot. I forgot the cheese. I'm so sorry. I was on a scramble. I dropped the bun and it caused a scramble. This is strictly a humanitarian effort. No, I fixed it. I fixed it. I got you a new bun. I wasted a whole extra bun just to give you a new bun. Just no cheese. Bunitarian? Look, I just want to get the Easter Bunny back on track. You can help. You can keep your hustle going. I just want to help the Easter Bunny. Oh, all right. I do owe the big softie, but I've got my whiskers. Oh, wait, his voice is higher. But I got my whiskers on you. What are we doing? Hello, Bunny. Oh, is this what you wanted to show me, V-Sparrow? Well, Bowley here let me in on your secret. Bowling champion 3 years in a row. Oh, those were the days. I hadn't been partaking for a while now, though. I haven't had the spring in my step with my egg responsibilities. Well, here's your chance. What do you mean? It's hardly fun without decent competition. And nobody here quite likes bowling.
Hey, what now? I've only gone and spent ages digging out this place and installing the machinery.
Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Ah, Bowley, it's good to see you again.
Long Ears Johnson, come to terrorize me pins again.
Oh,
I think I did the wrong voice. It's fine.
We'll see about that. Oh yes, V-Sparrow is apparently quite good. It's been so long since I've had a decent set with a worthy opponent. Chin up, bucko. I'm here ready to challenge your rule of these alleys. Well, I suppose I'm not doing anything else. Why not? Bowling. Wow, that ball is rolling. A fine thought, but not quite enough. Watch this. Chunk. A lucky strike. I better shape up or this will be quite one-sided. And that would be no fun at all. Clang. Oh. So you have some fight in you. Part of the problem is it's said usually it's very British. This game is very British, and there's some times where they say things that are in a way a British person would say it, and it doesn't work for our brains. Anyway, like it's not the order of words we would use. I could do this all day. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Sometime later. I'm surprised I haven't heard about your prowess before, V-Sparrow. You know me, the most moderate adventurer in Gillinor. Most modest adventurer. Oh, well, I suppose I should pack it in while I'm ahead. But we should do this again.
Yeah, we should. Also, if you could get the word out about my establishment, I'll be raking it in. I mean, the rabbit hole will enjoy all the visitors.
Well, anyway, it was a close match. How are you feeling now? Oh, it's fun, but I think I'm just going to sit in the rabbit hole a little bit longer. I should be off. Anyway, always a pleasure, Bowley.
Aye. Till next time.
I think Bowley's Scottish. Aye, till next time. It's too late now. I'm very bad at Scottish, by the way. It's probably good that Bowley wasn't Scottish, but I'm going to check him. Hello? Have you come to take part in the festivities? Anyway, we're going. My Scottish is about as good as my French, which is not. Okay. And we come over here. We give him his juice. Oh, hello again, V-Sparrow. Hello, I have a surprise for you. Oh, a surprise? It's not something horrible, I hope. Oh no, it's something quite delicious, actually. Delicious? A lovely mug of carrot juice. Oh, please no more. Don't worry, this is fancy carrot juice. I made it myself with some fantastic carrots. You made it? Well, then in that case, I suppose I might give it a try. As long as Wheeler hasn't been near it. Oh, I made sure of that. Go on. Here we go. Oh. Oh my. Wow. That was delicious. Nothing like the usual slop. Thanks, V-Sparrow. I really needed that. You're welcome. How are you feeling now? Any better? I'm feeling a bit more hopeful. Like, spring is about to... Well, spring. But I'm not sure if Easter is really my thing anymore. I'm sure I can help you remember how wonderful it is. Okay, Fry. How's it going? What was his voice again? Oh, yes. I'm perusing potential performances and I'm planning which pugs will be picked. Perfect. Okay. Do I go in? Am I going in? Is that how we activate this? Just going onto the stage. Search wardrobe. I don't know. Wardrobe was full. Okay, so it's not time yet. I guess I haven't done everything. We can talk to Aegis Manus again. See if that's a thing. Aegis Manus. What voice is he? He was kind of like a Troy McClure. That's right. I'm remembering what's happening. Alright. Hello, Aegis. Why, hello there, V Sparrow. Talk about the Easter Bunny. I need some help cheering up the Easter Bunny. What is your favorite part of Easter? I couldn't possibly choose. Oh, fantastic. That's not useful at all. What if you had to choose to help the Easter Bunny? Well, if I had to choose for his sake, I suppose it would be the Easter buns. Easter buns, huh? Oh, yes. You know, Easter buns. Delicious, sticky, spicy Easter buns. They're really that good? Oh my, you've never really had one? Well, we'll have to change that. I have the recipe right here. I implore you to make some and try them. I don't have any ingredients with me, but I'm sure you could ask around in here. If anything is going to make those Easter Bunny happy, it's these Easter buns. Okay, I'll give it a go. Please bring me one too. Hee 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 hee. Okay, buddy. Sure thing. Hey, Kooky Weasel. Good news! The Easter Bunny loved the juice I made with your fancy carrots. I'm glad. Wait, no. He was like an orc. Right. I'm glad to hear it. No, that's not right. No, clear off. No, can't do it. I can't find it again. Oi. Now clear off. There we go. I need ingredients. Ready recipe for Easter bun. What on Gillinor am I reading? Oh, Jesus. For me, this is where the ultimate Easter bun recipe. Delicious, rich, eggy. I remember when I was but a young lad, the smell of the buns would fill the house as my grandmother prepared them in the kitchen. Ah, it must be Easter, I would exclaim, then rush to grab them fresh out of the oven. Oh, how I burned my hands, how I burned my tongue. Well worth it, in my opinion. These little wonders are perfection. Well, it can be hard, Jesus. To find the spices and raisins, depending on your local prevender, it is absolutely worth tracking them down for the blah, 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 ingredients. Yeaster dough, 1 special egg. Easter spices, raisins. Methods. Add the egg, spices, and raisins to the yeaster dough. Use the dough to make the egg shapes to go on top of the buns. Mix it all up to form into lovely buns. Place one of the pieces of egg-shaped dough on top of each bun. Bake in a nice warm oven. Give them to Aegis Manus. Just kidding. Okay. Where do I get yeaster dough? Does Cookie Weasel know? Can I talk to him now? What about Dofi? Bet you knows. Hello, I need some yeaster dough. Do you have any? Yeaster dough? I don't know. What is that? I think it's just particularly yeasty dough. Why would I give you any of my lovely dough? I'm making some Easter buns to cheer up the Easter Bunny. Oh, that silly egg rabbit. Anything for him. Here you go, yeaster dough. It's potent stuff. It's very kind of you. Okay, where do I get the rest of the things? Does Wheeler know things? Maybe Bella LeBowl might know a thing? Hello. Easter buns. I'm making some Easter buns for the Easter Bunny, and I need some some Easter spices. Do you have any I could use? Of course. We keep plenty behind the bar for cocktails. There you go. Hope they work well. Thanks. I'm sure Clarence is here for this. I think everyone in this main thing is for the Easter. Oh. It's not me, but it's me. Hello, I'm looking for a special egg. I don't suppose you could give me one. Ah, that makes sense. A special egg? All eggs are special. Yes, I know that, but I need a particularly special egg. Do you have one of those? One moment, we shall produce one. But you're a rooster? And a lady? Rooster and lady, yes, this is true, but there is more than one way to make an egg. There you go, produced from my pocket, as you can see. Well, that's a relief. Thanks. Alright. And Bella LeBowl, I bet you? Look at these. How the Easter Bunny gave you a true thrashing on that. Oh yeah, I got outplayed fair and square. Seems to have lifted his spirit somewhat. Thanks for doing that. Just glad to cheer him up a bit. His pocket. Are you saying he got it out of his prison pocket? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Oh, you know what? I bet you it's like Glanton and Rinder then. I haven't done anything yet. Glanton, I'd like to make some Easter buns. I don't suppose you have any raisins. And why would you think you're not a pirate? I'm not a pirate. And why? No, whoa, no. Too many accents have mushed in my brain. I'm having an existential crisis. Okay, we're good. Right, and pirate. He's not a pirate. He's a cowboy. And why is I say cowboy in a pirate accent? I'm just stuck. He's just a pirate now. I can't undo pirate. Why would you think a man like me would have any raisins? Excuse me. I'm not sure. I don't actually know what raisins are, to be honest. Well, I'll be you, kid. Raisins are dried up grapes. Oh, do you have any of those? Not yet. Not yet? That's what I said. As it just happens, I have a sack full of grapes in my possession. How convenient, dare I ask. Why? They're great and terrible beasts in this world, kid. We've been hunting them, and believe me when I tell you, none of them had an awful lot of grapes on their person. Some of them had an awful lot of grapes on their person. That's a joke, because in RuneScape, all monsters will drop items, and sometimes they will drop grapes. The slaughter was feverish. We cut them down, and they'd rise up again and again. Before we knew it, we were collecting a whole sack full of grapes. Seems to me we could make those into raisins. Should that align with your intentions? What luck? Shall we then? All right. It'll be a long journey, though. Rinder. Hey, Union. What you say, Glanton? Our friend needs some raisins. Let's head to the desert. Pack your grapes, then. I'm still. These are killing me. Pack your grapes, then. Let's go. After a long walk, you reach the desert. Here we are. Here? This big rock? This big rock is perfect for making raisins, kid. It's real warm. Every time a new voice comes up, I'm losing it now. Oh, I'm covering the chat. That's fine. You can just hear what I'm saying. It's as he says, kid. Real warm. We'll leave the grapes here in good, clean heat. We'll give them time to think about their transgressions. I'm also from New York. Don't worry about it. I don't remember this rock being here before. This rock's always been here, before man was even. Now I'm Christopher Walken. That you ain't noticed it speaks to your purview of the world. I'm almost certain this is new. Perhaps more things in this world exist without your knowledge than with it. Did you consider that? Well, no. It's just a rock. Alright, already. Let's get these grapes going. Well, we'd best, I suppose, lay them down and see them to their transformation. Let's see. I judge these grapes to be plump and juicy, but not for long. We'll see them desiccated soon enough. It is their destiny. A curse on these grapes. V-Sparrow, you gotta make the grapes feel bad or they won't shrivel up. Oh, I see. Curse those grapes. Suffer, you foolish berries. Ha! Now you're getting it. Insufferable fruits, rank orbs of low repute. You tell them what for. That was such a weird mix of Christopher Walken and a pirate there. Well, look at those. Perfect. They're a fine example of... Now I'm suddenly the clown again. They're a fine example of raisins, I'll say. Great. Let's get back to the rabbit hole then. Ding ding. That was interesting. Yes, it was. Here are some raisins for your troubles. Thank you. Alright. Use this all on the dough. I've got Easter buns. This is a random event. It's a pillory guard. It takes you to jail. I'm gonna go to jail to get potentially an experience lamp. You're under arrest. I've come to lock you up. Okay, go. I'll come quietly. We'll come right back here once we're done. Ah, I'm in jail. But wait, I can escape if I just pay attention to the keys. Wow, we are free. And we got a cosmic talisman. Actually, that's pretty good if I were an Iron Man. That'd be nice as hell. Alright, let's this shit. God, I love the music in Rayman Legends. I wish it was better at that game. Easter bun. Can I give one to... I guess any shit. You know what? I'm gonna give one to Agus. Goal? Wait. Voices. Do my senses deceive me? Can I smell Easter buns? Indeed you can. Current goal? Easter. Wonderful. Have you tried one yet? Not yet. How could you resist such a wonder? I'm not very hungry, I suppose. Let's not delay any longer. Get one of these to the Easter Bunny pronto. And I would love one too, of course. Naturally, here you are. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Simply wonderful. These buns have the Aegis Manus seal of approval. Good. Take one to the Easter Bunny now. Easter Bunny. Hello? Just saw a video of a girl saying that people who think Hawaii is part of the U.S. need to go back to school. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's got to be rage baiting people to, like, click on it, right? It's got to be. You got to hope. Otherwise, what is this world, you know? Hello? Hi, I'm back with an Easter treat, just for you. Huh? It's something special. Special, eh? Why would you give me something special? People really incorrectly correcting people. Because you deserve it. I don't know if I deserve anything. Of course you do. Here, it's an Easter bun, fresh out of the oven. An Easter bun? I like those. Yum! That was lovely. Thanks, V-Sparrow. You're a good friend. You are most welcome. Do you feel a bit better? More Eastery? Oh, I'm starting to remember now. Easter is great, but I just, I don't know. I feel like I need one more little treat before I do anything to help with Easter. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, let me think of something. I wonder how Fry's getting on with that performance. Oh, what's that? Oh, nothing. I actually need to talk to Fry about something. Oh, I'll see you later then. Hello, V-Sparrow. Oh, wait, no. He was like Moon Knight. Why don't you make the Easter Bunny sound like a fat person? What are you talking about, fat person? I made him sound like a clown. Fat person. The fuck? I made him sound like a clown. He's like a big old clown. Like a honk nose. I'm in a clown. I'm in a car. I'm a classic clown sound. Duh. Come on. Duh. Get it right. Hello, V-Sparrow. I have a fantastic performance for us all to practice. If you're ready for a rehearsal. We better have a go. All right, then. Let's assemble the troupe. All right, sure, buddy. Sure, man. Whatever you want. I won't fight it. Oh, hang on. We don't want to ruin the surprise. Easter Bunny, there's more fancy carrot juice at the bar. Oh, out of my way! Rightio then, let's get to it. Glanton, Rinder, Aegis, it's time. No, not all of the voices. No, all at once. Time for what? Time for rehearsal, for the performance. I'm gonna use that in Valorant now. I can hear the fat in your voice. Oh, speaking of Valorant Blue, have you played fucking... What's it called? Ragpunk yet? I give it a try. It's like Valorant, except way less taking itself seriously. Like every round you start with cards that completely change the reality of existence. Like sometimes you can like pay for cards instead of paying for weapons. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I did a round where someone paid for basically everyone had to play melee. So none of us could use our guns or any abilities that had guns. We just were running around with melee. There was another one that was or any grenades or anything. You don't buy your weapons, you just choose a weapon you want every round. Instead you pay for like the cards. There was one that like made headshots not matter anymore, or one that made people's heads just bigger. You know, it's interesting. And it has like a it was a fun game. I played a little bit, and then it was one of those games where I played it and went, oh, that was fun. I'll play that more later. And then like the next day I was like, you know what? I want to play that game again, which is pretty rare for me on multiplayer shooters and stuff. That was cool. It's very free to play though. In that there's a lot of garbage happening at once. There's a lot of buttons. There's a lot of things like, oh, collect your daily gift from this event, and also your daily gift from this event. And you're like, please, I just want to play a game. But Other than that, it was pretty good. I didn't think you were serious about that. Well, I am. So hurry along. You've all had the chance to familiarize with my script. Familiarize yourselves with my script. Yes? Oh, yeah, of course. I know it by heart. Perfect. Winder? What voices? What he said. I also did not read it. Oh, you jokers. Come on then, to the stage. You're covering the text. I know, just listen. See you there in a moment. It's not usually in the center of the screen, alright? Wonderful. We're all here. Let's see what you've got then. This should be interesting. You first, Glanton. Ah, heck. From the top, first verse, a 1, 2, 3. Oh, lordy, when the foreman bears his peels. Trun-da-da-da-da, trun-da-da-da-da. We dun-da-dun, I don't know this. I don't know this one. I do not know this one. For goodness sake. That wasn't very A-story. No, it wasn't. Oh, come on, it's an old standard. I don't even know what a foreman is. Can we try something else? Well, I don't have anything to hand, but you're welcome to have a look backstage. Backstage? Alright. Verb, why do you hear the audio ally... Why do I hear the audio ally impaired? Why do I hear? Look, man. None of you care about what's going on in this right now. Don't you, especially you, you're an actual OSR player. You spacebarred through this whole thing if you did it at all. You can't trick me. Open sesame? Didn't even do it. That's my point. Exactly. Really? Oh, come on. This wardrobe stinks, and the door won't stay open. I better check it again for costumes. What are those? They're like some carrot costumes in this wardrobe. They smell a bit musty, but they look like they might do fine for performance. I'll tell Fry that they're in here and we can sort them out. No way I'm touching them in that state. Okay. Told bookcase. Ooh, a script. Looks a bit tatty and disorganized, but this should do the trick. I should read it though before I take it to Fry. Script. Read jumbled script. This script is all out of order, but it might have to do. Can I... Alright. I can't fix it, but alright. And that's everything backstage. Fry, I have a gift for you. Hello, Fry. Have you done anything useful backstage yet? Found an old script and some carrot costumes. See, I'm doing it because I know that the reward you get looks like a Fortnite-ass carrot costume, and I'm excited. An old script, eh? Is it any good? You tell me. Here, have a look. It seems like it's all out of order. Well, this is very interesting, though I'm not sure how it would have been put together originally. In any case, it's definitely got the spirit of Easter written into it. Carrot costume should suit this well. I think we could use this. Though the page order will need reviewing. Can you work out something good? If I can give it a go, if you wash those disgusting carrot costumes. Wonderful. Bring it back to me once you're done, and we shall get cracking. In the meantime, I'll get those costumes cleaned. Sort jumbled script. Read the script. Dance move. Spinning dervish. 2 dancers go out to the front of the stage, 2 go to the back. Everybody spin and sing. Swap positions. Front goes to the back goes to the front. Sin and spin, return. Spin and sing. Return to a start position. Dance move. Jolly jig. Form a square. Dance. This is all dance moves. There's no script. Oh, wait. Dialogue. We are the Easter carrots. We are the Easter carrots. Carrots orange and full of the joys of spring. Easter is here. It's time to frolic. Easter is here. It's time to frolic. Watch us carrots do our thing. Rudy Tooty, nice and juicy. Wait, orange Rudy, nice and juicy. Orange Rudy, nice and juicy. Pop out of the ground when we then we sing. That's where the sing one is. While sun is warm, we dance about. While sun is warm, we dance about. Easter joy we hope to bring. Jolly jig. Dance move. Underground pass. Sorry, under round pass. Everyone walks forwards. 2 dancers stop before the front of the stage and jump for joy. And the 2 dancers walk around them anti-clockwise. All dancers sing. Once the 2 moving dancers return to the line, jump for joy again, return to the start position, then all jump for joy and sing. Okay. I'm gonna reorder it. Okay. Let's see. Sort jumbled script. Reorder dialogue. We are the Easter carrots. Where should the dialogue... Which dialogue should go second? Oh, wait, no. I was misreading that. Reorder dialogue. Which dialogue should go first? We are the Easter carrots. Dialogue should go second. Orange, Rudy, nice and juicy. Whilst the sun is warm, we dance about. At last we can try Easter is here. It's time to frolic. Okay, so let's read it again. Sort. Read the script. So for this, dialogue begins, we are the Easter carrots. We are the Easter carrots. Carrots, orange, and full of the joys of spring. And when that happens, a dance or some kind. Where'd it go? Wait, I did this in the wrong order, I think. Yeah, how did that happen? Hold on. Sort. Reorder dialogue. We're the Easter carrots. Orange, Rudy, nice and just screenshot it like it's 2007. It's a fair point. Easter is here. It's time. No, it's not that it's screenshot. It's that it was in the wrong order. Easter is here. It's time to frolic. I was checking the order. Whilst the sun is, we dance about. And last, Easter's here. It's time to frolic. Why did it do it in the wrong? It did it wrong here. That's where I was confused. See, look, it's doing it in the wrong order. We are the Easter carrots. Easter is here. It's time to frolic. Orange. It's like skipping. It's putting Easter is here second, no matter what I say. Okay. Anyway, so it's just doing it wrong. So we're just gonna hope it works. So reorder the dance moves. The underground pass, the spinny dervish, the jolly jig, and big hopper. All right, I'm just gonna go with that. How's the script looking? You sorted it out yet? I finished with the script. Looks good to me. Let's put on the performance. Let's see if the bug translated. Wonderful. I shall inform our colleagues and fetch the Easter Bunny. I forgot about his voice. See you after the show. There's the costume. We are the
Easter carrots. Carrots.
Oh, I forgot I have text-to-speech on.
Orange and full of the joys of spring.
This is perfect. No
Orange,
notes.
rooty, nice and juicy. Whilst sun is warm, we dance about. Woo. Easter is here, it's time to frolic.
Uh-huh. That was amazing. So much Easter energy. Wow. Yeah, it worked out. I think it worked. And I did it in the order I actually wanted. That dance was amazing. Well done. I feel so invigorated. How could I ever lose my Easter spirit? Sometimes you just need a break. That's true. Thanks, Steve Sparrow. Glad you're feeling better. Lux, look at the time. I should get back to Varrock to set up the eggs. See you there. Oh, I still have my Easter bun.
Yum.
Yum. Back to Varrock. Get out of the eggy hole or whatever it's called. It's funny, you can get they put the exact same Easter outfit in, or the carrot outfit in both text-to-speech made that so much better. Yeah, exactly. They put the exact same Easter outfit in RS3 as well, but you can only get it through fucking Treasure Hunter. It's really sad. Fetch me lunch for me. Fetch me lunch for me then, eh? I'm right peckish. I'm a bit busy at the moment. Oh, wait. It's just here. It's done. It's ready. Thanks for saving our bacon and eggs again, Thief Sparrow. One glum bunny complete. Wishes you a happy Easter. Heck yeah, now I got my carrot outfit. None can defeat me. You see this person pull up around the corner and you know you're fucked. You know you're absolutely fucked. And I got some Easter eggs. Cool. Let's bank this shit. No one look at my pin. I can probably not keep that in my... Probably will not keep that in my bank. I'll probably put it in my house, but I don't have the costume room set up in my house because my construction is garbage. Once I get that set up, that will be good. There seems to be a void where your face should be, sir. Iron house. Anyway, alright. So, you asked for goal earlier, Canadian. The goal is some agility training with some burgie on the side. So if you guys want to order some burgies, feel free. It will interrupt me, but that's kind of what it's there for. Also, completely unrelated, Blue. I sent pictures of your park to my partner, and they said it was cute. So there you go. Another seal of approval on what you've done so far. And I'm trying to use it slightly to be like, to convince them to also play the game with me. Like, hey, look, this is cool. Look what you can do. Because they really like building in games and stuff. And I'm like, check it out. I got a burger. Right when it started raining. Okay. Rare, grilled onions, tomato, lettuce, cheese. Wow, you want a lot of stuff on your burger. Let's make a plate first. Morning, Dandy. Speaking of. Morning. Alright. Burger. Go. You want a rare burger. Also, I have veggie burgers if anyone's a vegetarian. Bonk. Alright. There's no bun. I forgot the bun. How could I forget the bun? Close the trash can lid before I accidentally put something in the trash. Alright. Next, you want grilled onions. On it. Okay, not those onions. Those onions bad. Those onions are floor onions. We don't want those. We want grilled, regular, non-floor onions. Trying to go too fast. Grill those onions. We also want lettuce. Perfect timing. Keep them off the floor. We cheese it up. Alright, I don't need a slice of cheese. And you wanted tomato? Tomato? Drop onions. No. I don't know what the command is to change your little guy, but if you ever don't want to be a duck, you can change it. I don't know what it is. Where's the bun? There's the bun. Done. Complete. Here's your burger. Perfect. I like the duck. Hell yeah. 3.5 stars. Oh, 4 stars. It'll take some time. They take some time to serve, but it's worth it. Alright, okay. Back to agility training. I brought the staminas in case I need them. I don't think I will. Outing Museum. I like the rain sounds. I know that's like a plugin I have, but I like them. Oops. Now you might say, Sparrow, how long are you going to be clicking on green boxes on a rooftop? And the answer is hours. This is now the thing I'm doing on RuneScape for the next, I don't know, probably 8 hours total. I don't know how long it takes to get to 70 agility, but damn it. It's really beating me up right there. I don't do anything wrong, it's just unlucky. But I am getting experience while I do this little first section over and over. Might have to grab myself some food, because I'm getting... Ow. Alright, we're getting some food. This is a mean course for me. It's being mean. Food, please. You know, when you're running around on the rooftops, you know what you really want to carry? A bunch of fish. A bunch of bass. Ooh, I like this song. Reminds me of Mario Galaxy. I should put Mario Galaxy stuff in here. That could be fun. I need more game suggestions for like games I can put the soundtrack on that won't come after me. Maybe not a Nintendo one. Although I do have Mario Sunshine, that's fine. like the what's it called? Oh, Good Kid, hell yeah. Like RuneScape said it was cool to use their music. Good Kid said it was cool to use their music, and the others, I'm just sort of hoping. The Ocarina of Time stuff, did not like it. I had to get rid of it because it was muting my stream on the VODs every time I fucking had Ocarina of Time show up at all. Five more laps until level 61 agility. God, I'm hungry. The burgies are making me hungry. Piss. Just wasted a fish. It's fine. I've got so much food. And I'm not even an Iron Man. It's not like that's my only food I have. It's just what I like to... I've talked about this last stream, but I kind of half Iron Man it. I play some hard spaceship stuff. Oh, that's good. Okay. Shake lunch, but I'm still hungry. Magoo said. No, I'm sorry. I understand that. Hard space shipbreaker. Okay. And Flip which has a great soundtrack, but don't look it up on Steam. You realize the second you say don't look it up on Steam, I'm going to go look it up on Steam, right? Is it a porn game? I won't look it up on stream, but I'll look it up on Steam. Flip Witch. Forbidden sex hex. Flip Witch. I see. Is this a... Oh, it's an arcade... It's a... Jesus. I was like, oh, it's a cute little fucking platformer. And then it was like... Here you go. It's really fun, okay? Alright, sure. Very fun. Highly recommend the gameplay. It's great art style. Content is questionable. Oh, we're so much better with less dicks. And the music is unreasonably good. Alright, fair. I thought by the name Flip Witch that it was... okay. When you said to look it up on Steam, I knew instantly it was going to be a porn game. But I thought it was going to be like a pinball porn game or something. Because like flippers, you know? That's totally what I was expecting. And it's not what I got. The soundtrack autoplayed on our YouTube music. You're like, hell yeah. That's funny as hell. No, it's Metroidvania. Metroidvania with some really unique mechanics. I bet it's got unique mechanics. I bet those mechanics are really unique. Can't see the shit-eating smile on my face. Piss. Whoa! I love the smooth. Like normally when you scroll, it's like kind of chunky because you can see like each individual scroll bar scroll. But if I unlock my scroll bar, I get like this smooth. Whoa! My scroll wheel. Bergie! Shit! I'm on a rooftop. Bergie. Hello, Magoo Flamingo. You want a fully cooked, no tomato, grilled onions cheese. I don't know why it's specifying no tomato. Either I wasn't going to put it on unless you asked for it. It's fine, though. And 1. 2. 3. Cooked. Okay. And you want cheese and grilled onions. Chop the onion. Grill the onion. Get a cheese. Bonk. And that was it? That was it. No tomato. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Although they took their time. Everyone's complaining about me taking my time. You know how fast that is? You know how speedy I am? Alright. Also, Blue, I think you spelled burger wrong. Just to explain why that didn't go. No! Alright. You want well done with tomato, caramelized onions. Oh, it actually did it for you. Nice. Lettuce and cheese. Okay. This is the last burger before I have to restock. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Well done. Regular burger? Yeah, not veggie. Thank you. It's the last everything. 2. 3. Good. Faster. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. If you aren't careful, I'm going to drop your onion on the floor. Oh, the button! You didn't see that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I didn't. I didn't do that. You're lying. You're making stuff up. Why are you lying about my kitchen? It's such a good kitchen. It's so clean, so cleanly. Maybe I should make the burger closer to home, so I don't have to run around so much. I'm calling the health inspector. There's no health inspector in this city. Ah, money. I think they dropped my food on the floor. I did not. It's a lie. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Burgie raw. I'm busy. It's just a raw. I don't have any oh no, I'm out of burgers. I'm out of burgers. I needed to restock. I only have veggie burgers. You're getting a raw veggie burger. And there's no buns. There's hold on. No! Clank. Let's just do one of these real fast. They put out the fire. Nice. Here you go. Alright. I need to restock. I hope it doesn't get rid of your burgie. It might. Is the fire normal? Yes. Are you still here? Okay, you're still here. Cool. Alright, we'll get you what you want for real this time. I'm getting a low rating for sure, but that's alright. I don't know if you can tell it how many stars to give the rating or not. I think you can. I don't know for a fact, though. Gotta be a little bit cooked, alright? Here's your burgie. Ah, $2. Every time I pass out the kitchen, a burst of flame comes out. Take the bell away. Alright. Back to agility training. Yeah. You guys making me work for it. Oh wait, hold on. I should pre-wash the plate. You know what, let's make burgers right here. This is dangerous because the top of the bun can sometimes land on the burger and then it's a problem, but... Also... It's alright, I put the bell back. I want to remove... Hold on. No, I can't pre-bun. If I pre-bun, then, if I pre-bun, then, your character will complain about it not being fresh. I've tried the pre-bun. Wait, that works? Hold on. I'm turning my private off for a second. I'm gonna test the thing. Private off. No, private. Show none. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not working. Tab is the key for Bergie usually, and it was... I don't know. It's supposed to... It was working fine once, and now it wants me to... pressing tab to reply to a message, which is not what I want. It's fine. I will live. Yeah, so it's got to be all fresh. Otherwise, I would pre-burger. I'd I'd have a bunch of cooked burgers laid out, that kind of thing. It'd be so much faster, like a real fast food place. But I would need like a warmer or something, which I don't think it has. Ow! I love that every one of these. By the way, every one of these clicks, I can't do anything about it. It's just an RNG check of like, roll the dice. Did you make it? Get a little experience if you did. Oh, the hunger pulls at me. I didn't take a break this time to get a little snack, so I'm just hungry. Agility level 61. I wish I could have both. What you want? Oh, I don't know. I want food. You know what? We have some leftover food from dinner last night. I might eat that. That or some like fucking top ramen or some shit. But we have a bunch of leftover food from dinner. I just realized that's probably gonna be what my go-to is. I love me. I'm weird. I actually like sometimes leftover food that's been in the fridge more than like food that you've recently purchased or whatever from a place, or you go to a restaurant and they're like, here's your food. You're like, cool. And then later you go home with your box of Chinese food, assuming you don't leave it on the roof of your car, and you get to eat it later, and it's delicious because it's been like reheated in the microwave, and it's just you're like sitting at home. It's like, no. The flavor has more time to infuse. Exactly. Blue gets me. Exactly. Infusion of flavor. Also, the other day, I got some Chinese food, and it was way more than I could eat. I literally basically ate the broccoli out of the broccoli and beef, and then I was like, I am full. And so I put it away, and I wasn't home. I stored it at my partner's fridge, and then I wanted to go home, or it was time for me to go home, and I wanted to take my Chinese food with me, I should say. And I was getting in my car, and I had too many things in my hands, and I put my Chinese food on the roof of my car, and then I forgot about it. And it just vanished. Not at any point during my drive. I didn't hear it fall. I didn't see it fall. It just I drove away, and when I got home, it was just gone. There wasn't a single speck of Chinese food on my car. I don't know where it went. I was just like, wow. All right. Cool. It has vanished. Indian food is also better the second day. Soups and stews for sure. Stew for sure. But like Chinese food also has that same quality to me. Pizza has that same quality to me. Hell, I'll eat fucking pizza cold out of the fridge just the next day. I'll also eat pizza, like if someone leaves pizza on the counter, as long as it was just the night before, I'll eat that pizza. If it's a couple days, I don't want botulism. I won't eat like pizza that's been on the counter for days. So pizza that's been on the counter overnight, done. In my mouth it goes. Maybe I might heat that one up. For sure, just to try and burn out any of the surface level gross. I used to like cold pizza, but now I feel like it better heated because of the texture. That's fair. And cold pizza does have like a cereal texture to it almost. Not cereal, but like it's not pizza taste. Hell yeah, goop. Hell yeah. cold pizza, gang. Also, holy shit, Goop, I realized you 2 hours ago. Sorry, Goop. 2 hours ago, Goop subscribed to me again for 18 months, which is fucking crazy at a 17-month, like, streak or whatever. That's insane, can I just say? Every time I see it, it blows my mind, and I saw it and was like, I gotta talk about that. And then I got instantly distracted by Elden Ring. So, yeah, that's 2 whole babies worth. That's a weird way to put it, Blue, but that is what that is. It was amazing, and I appreciate it, and it's fucking cool as hell. But yeah, I saw that, and I didn't say anything 2 hours ago, and sorry about that. I just remembered. I was like, wait a minute, the subscription. But yeah, whew. Fucking 18 months. Crazy. That 18 months is getting to the point where that's when your kid starts getting old enough that you stop using months, you start using years at that point. I feel like if a kid goes above 12, though, I generally will just be like, yeah, that child is 1. You know, I know there's a big difference between a child that has just turned 1 and a child who's about to turn 2. Like, that's a very large difference in child growth, but that child is 1. I'm not gonna... If it is less than 12... If it is less than a year, I get the months. If it's above a year, I'm not making you do math. I'm gonna tell you the year. Because people will say that to me, like, oh, how old's your kid? Oh, they're 37 months. And I'm like, I don't want to do month. There's a lot of milestones between 1 and 2, though. Yeah, sure. But I don't know what those are. Random people on the street don't know what those are. They don't want to know. They don't want to hear about that my child just, you know, got its first tooth between 1 and 2 or whatever. I'm just saying, people will make me do math by saying how many months the kid is, and I'd rather not do that to folks. Anybody can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna, if someone's like, hey, my child is 37 months, I'll be like, I won't stop them in the street and say, hey, don't do that. Like, people can do what they want. I just will not, personally. I'm sending you a video, okay? Terrified. God, the hunger. It calls to me. It calls to me. Yump. Yump. If anyone ever tried to convince you to play old school RuneScape, by the way, this is what you're missing out on. This is the kind of content you're missing out on by not playing the game, you know? Going in circles. Forever. See how many more laps I have to do till I get to level 62? 48. Do you know how many laps I do an hour? 40. It's gonna be over an hour before I level up if I keep doing it exactly at this pace. Without slowing. No burgies. It would take me over an hour to get one more level. Agility. All the videos I found are bad examples, so no video. Okay. That's fair. I've been there. I'm like, oh, let me show you this thing, and I'm trying to look up a picture of a thing. I did that earlier with Blythe, and I tried to look up a picture of my little statue, and none of them were the right thing, and I was like, alright, well, fine. You get nothing. Also, I mentioned that I'm also streaming to YouTube at the same time. YouTube is currently complaining at me. It's saying, hey, your frame rate is set too high. Please set the frame rate to 30. And I'm like, no. Because Twitch can handle a high frame rate. Also, it kind of wants double. So, like, if I wanted to stream at, like, 60, I have to, like, export, like, put it out at, like, 120. It's weird. At least in my experience, what was happening, where I was like, I have to aim for one thing to get half of that. Fighting TikToks is so difficult. Yeah, it's not really a searchable platform. Really. It's definitely like unless you saved it. It's not meant to be either. It's meant to be a content churn, you know? Alright, I fixed my junior coaster. What was wrong with your junior coaster? Which one was that? It's not ridiculously huge anymore. I mean, what's wrong with it being ridiculously huge? Have you seen Jormungandr? The one on the right. What was it called? Did it have a name? Or was it one of the nameless ones? Also, if you haven't looked at my park, oh, Worm Flight. Yes. Okay. Worm Run. Yes, with the dragon. By the way, if you haven't looked at my park yet, you should take a look at how god awful it is. But I have one roller coaster called Jormungandr, which is like the world snake, the world serpent, and it sort of goes around one of those like really tall things where you go up real high and look around, and that one's named after Yggdrasil, the world tree, which was the Yggdrasil thing was Dandy's idea. And then the Jormungandr fucking roller coaster like rides around it a little bit. It's a little bit intense though. I think it goes on a high enough G it would kill people, but people don't seem to mind. So, and it stops real hard at the end. Like the end of the fucking roller coaster is like, oh, we're done now. Stop. Get whiplash, idiot. Anything above 9 will kill people. Okay, then it was fine because I only got to 4 or 5. But I did do it suddenly, very quickly. Four to 5 will definitely hurt untrained individuals. Yeah. There is a moment where I accidentally fucking whiplash them real hard with some G's, but... And then also the whiplash at the end. But that's different. Did you know that all of the Star Fox characters have metal legs? They had their legs amputated and replaced with metal legs. If you go look at them, you'll see that it's part of their design. Because it helps them survive higher G's in their planes. Or it helps them not pass out at high G's. Yeah. So if we ever wanted to like create some super jet fighters for militaries that couldn't do anything else after, we could amputate their legs and it would actually make them better at fighter jets because they could take G's that you would otherwise not be able to take. And not in like deaths wise, but in like just staying conscious wise. Because your blood can't rush all the way away from you into your legs because there's no legs for it to rush into. Pretty crazy. I can still go and rush away, but it's not going to have the same like, oh, it's way gone. Really, the perfect pilot would just be a head. But, you know, there's no heart in the head, so they wouldn't really live very long. And then they'd have no arms to pilot. You know, that could be a thing. 8 G's vertical and negative 8.9 forward. You know, that could be like a sci-fi thing, right? Like a maybe even a Warhammer-esque thing, where there's like a jet fighter that has like in a jet that pulls really hard G's because it also like leaves the atmosphere and stuff like that, and also can do crazy shit in the air. And the reason it can do that is the person inside, there is a person piloting it, is just a head that has its heart pulled out of its chest and hooked up to the bottom of its like neck basically, and it's dripping down like an IV from the top, so that when gravity pushes it down, like pushes the blood down, it pushes it down into the brain, into the not the brain but into the head, where it can actually continue to be used and doesn't pass out at all ever. And maybe like a stabilizer for the head that like keeps it from like hitting whiplash. The brain can't hit the fucking side of the skull or whatever. So it's like in its own little fucking suspension. In Formula 1, I heard they can pull up to 7. Jesus. Imagine passing out while driving a fucking F1 car. That sounds dangerous. Bum, bum. Passing out while driving any car is kind of dangerous. Yeah, but I mean, you're going like 300, 400, 500, 700, 1,000 miles an hour, you know? Like, if I'm going 20 down the street, yeah, I could hurt myself or somebody if I pass out. But I'm not going to fucking break the sound barrier with my neck, you know? But you're right. You are so very right. See, okay. I like RuneScape for stream. It's not that visually interesting, but it's a really good... oh shit, that stop is brutal. Isn't it? But it's a really good, like, talking game. Where, like, I can do a thing, and I'm not, like, focused on the game. It's like, it's like just chatting with visuals. It's like, the RuneScape is the Subway Surfer on stream, you know? Well, we're basically doing just chatting. Guys, I have bad news. None of you have seen my face, really. I guess you have, but I have a whole beard thing going on. For a little bit, I had like a mustache that I was waxing, but my work has decided I can no longer have facial hair. And technically, I should have shaved like days ago. Friday. I should have shaved on Friday. It is now Tuesday, but I don't have work again until next Tuesday, so I don't have to shave until then, basically. Yeah. I'm gonna look so dumb. I haven't not had facial hair in like a year or more. Like, there was one day where I had like a weird brain thing. It's like, I'm gonna shave today, and I just did. But that was the first time in a while before that, so I usually have facial hair of some kind. I'm not changing any of my, like, any of those, like, random, like, make yourself in this game. Like how Planet Coaster has, like, make your little avatar or whatever. I'm not getting rid of my beard. Keep my beard on Duolingo. It's mine, damn it. But yeah, basically Monday's my last day of debeardedness. Pray the military never makes my husband shave his mustache. Yeah. They probably wouldn't. Unless he was doing something that required, like... Does the mustache affect, like, the ability to put, like, a gas mask on or something? Because I feel like if it got bad enough that it got in that way, they make him trim it so that he could put a mask on or, like, a diving suit apparatus or whatever, but... You know, things you need. Sorry, I just like tapping the burgie button. No, it doesn't. I don't think beard's affected either because they don't shave while they're underway unless they have inspections. Interesting. I figured that would like break this seal, but that's cool. Technology's probably good enough at this point that it's not that big of a deal. Or like it has better sealing tech, you know? Because I know in World War I, a lot of the people, the dudes couldn't, oh, hello, couldn't have beards or mustaches because they couldn't then fit their gas mask on. Okay. And that was learned through experience where people tried and they would die because they didn't fucking, they weren't ready. Alright, fully cooked burger. You want grilled onions. Let's get those set up over here. That's a 1 burger. A 2 burger. A 3 burger. Turn that off. Get the bun. Whoa. That was close. Grilled these onions. You telling me a shrimp grilled these onions? Alright. Lettuce. Oh no! The onions! I was too busy with the lettuce. This'll grill them. Fire! Look, look. Anything else I need? No, it's good. Burger done. Here you go. Hey Des, how's it going, dude? Have this. Bun on the trash can seems like a violation. No, it's fine. I've seen the flames in the kitchen. I'm not sure if it's safe. It's safe. It's the lid. The lid is clean. It's just the lid, guys. You're worrying about it too much. Can I buy anything? No, not an ingredient. I don't know what these things are. I can almost buy a chopping board. A second chopping board would be so nice, actually. Holy shit, I would love that. You know what? We'll prepare the burger right here. Not all the way over there. Oh, money. But all the way, just right here, and then we'll put staging ingredients there. You know how it goes. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, brother. If you want a burger, you can do ! Burgie and then give me the ingredients that you want, like cheese or lettuce or grilled onions or regular raw onions and how done you want your burger, that kind of thing. That's what's going on there. It makes me stop and do it. Oh wait, my chips! I have crab chips. Hold on. I was talking about them earlier. I could eat some crab chips and keep myself functioning. Crab chips. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those are crab flavored. Wow. Those are really crab flavored. Holy hell. They're so crab flavored and smell that my instinct was to lean away from the mic so that you guys didn't have to smell the crab flavor. That's how strong they were. It took over my brain of thinking that you could smell the crab through the mic. Holy heck. These are so strong. Very good. But strong as hell. You really have to like crab and general seafood flavor to like these. Mm-hmm. Sea shanty 2, fuck yeah. Wait, what did you say? I wasn't paying attention, I was eating my mozzarella sticks. Those do require full attention. What about the burgers or about the crab? Burger. Just like that. You see how, Blue, ordered a burger by doing ! Burgie, and then telling me what they want. You ordered cheese and onions. You have ordered cheese and onions. I know you said no cheese, no onions. For some reason, it decided that meant you wanted cheese and onions. So I have to follow your order. Well done? Well done. I have to pay attention while I eat. No, you're good. First time you haven't done grilled onions, though. So I guess you have to chop these onions. I can't burn chopped onions. And of course you wanted cheese, as you requested. And tomato. I don't know how you get no cheese without not putting cheese in there, but I'm working on it. Don't you bill at me. Ah. Service was a bit slow. Service was a bit slow. Your service was a bit slow. Eat my chips. I went so fast. Oh, I need a pre-plate. Okay. You're just focused on your food. It makes sense. Don't have to apologize. My cat was asleep. And from the smell of the chips, he has perked up. And he's looking around. He's looking at me. Bring back sea shanty. Skipping ahead. Spooky. No. No. No Animal Crossing. Oh, Ratchet and Clank, hell yeah. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Alright, I gotta close up these chips. Or I'm just gonna eat them instead of lunch. And I do also want to actually eat lunch. Once I'm done with my stream. Oh, shit. Also, Dez, if you wanted to change your from a duck to something else, you can as well. I don't know what the command is for that, but it is in the command list. Anyway, you said no tomato, it decided that meant tomato. I don't know how to make it not to, it's just, I don't know, whatever. Well done, tomato lettuce. You get what the computer decided you said. Okay. So you get a tomato. Even though you said no tomato. You're getting one. Onions, lettuce, cheese. Just don't write tomato in your order. Yeah, but sometimes... It's interesting is that sometimes the, onions... Sometimes the NPCs or whatever, or if you let the computer decide for you, it will specifically give you a not this thing on the list, you know? Lettuce. Cheese. Like, it'll be crossed off, you know? Okay, now burger. How done you want that burger? Well done. Beautiful looking burger right there. Patties are so thick. There we go. There we go. Thank you. We're saving up money. We wanted to buy the olive. But the result is delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Cowboy Dandy just wants cheese. Burgie raw cheese. Okay, this is the last burger, and then I'm down to veggie burgers, and I'll have to restock the kitchen. The music. Event. Yeah. Yeah. Burger. The speed. Cheeseburger. Done. Everything in a burger was a 5-star rating. Oh god. So many burgies. Okay. Goop wants a veggie burger. Tomato. I don't have pickles. I don't own pickles. They're not real. I'm out of buns. I'm out of buns. I'm gonna have to restock anyway. No pickles. I'm so sorry. You're not in the game. It's early access. You haven't unlocked pickles yet. I should just leave that running. You want a tomato. Tomato. A top. Here's your burgie. Game devs hate pickles confirmed. Oh yeah, 5-star review. And then another burgie lined up. Veggie burger. I don't have the bun. Hold on. We gotta restock. So sorry. Okay. Veggie burger first, because you ordered that first. Get one of these. Wash a plate. Huh. This is the original. This is the veggie burger. It doesn't reset when I restock the kitchen. Your old order is still here. That guy went out the door in the middle of my order. I had to restock. Did you want your food or not? You with the bell. You know, for a regular, you sure are demanding. Alright, whoa. Think, you know. Okay, and then lettuce. Was there cheese on that one? Yeah. I'm making the burger too far away again. Yeah. Here's your burger. I know there's another one coming. The cook simply left without notifying me, leaving me waiting like a fool. That goes in the trash. Hello, yes, I hear you. I'll be right there. You were just here. Your money's still on the counter. Veggie, onions, lettuce, cheese. I need more veggie burgers. I'm already almost out. Veggie. Put this over here. Onions. Onion. Onion. Lettuce. Yeah. Cheese. Yeah. I know. It's coming. There we go. Oh, this would be great to do while I'm cooking training. This would be great to do while I'm training cooking. Okay. We're safe. I'm safe. Faster. Hurry. I love being able to harass the streamer. Hell yeah. I love being able to be harassed. My, there's a thing in this add-on. It's the most money I ever made on Twitch. It was like 15 bucks from my friend, who was just goofing around. So there's a thing in this add-on that I cannot make for free or for channel points. I wish I could. But basically you can pay to have things happen in my game here that I'm playing in RuneScape. It's under the little random, it's like a little gift box or whatever. But you can make just things spawn around me, or you can make it look like a really expensive item has dropped on the ground, and you could like trick me that way. He got me a couple times with it where I'd be walking like, what the fuck? And I'd like go to like click the thing, and it was not real. And he spent a good 15 bucks trying to prank me, and I was like, sure. Have fun with that, brother. But I do wish I could make it channel points or something. I don't think it's being maintained anymore. Got a burgie. Who's up? Who is it? Des, you want a well done burger with onions? Why did it skip your cheese? Weird. You wrote well done 3 times though. I don't know why that happened, but I will, here's what I'm going to do for you. It didn't register your cheese, Oh, I see. Cheese has two E's. Look, it didn't register your cheese. However, I'm a kind soul. I'm a kind soul. Bonus cheese. I don't know if it's going to dig me for that. But, I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Even if I lose money. I wanted onions, right? Yeah. Just for you. Just for you. There you go. Onions, cheese, burger, perfectly cooked. Less money, but you know what? Worth it. Where's a bit slow? They take care to serve it perfectly. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I add something extra as long as you didn't say, I don't want this. Wait, I want to try something. Okay. Burgie, cucumber, squid, pineapple, maple syrup. What does that come out as? Burger. Didn't like any of those. I don't have those ingredients, Dandy. Reminding me how inadequate my kitchen is. Okay. You get burger. A level 2 burger, too. A medium burger. Which people usually either go rare or well done. They never go medium. Which that is perfect for... That's perfect burger right there. I mean, it would have more stuff, but medium... Though I'm fine with rare. Rare is pretty good, too. Well done's okay, too. I just like meat. It tastes amazing. Heck yeah. And if I ever need to, I can shutter the gate. Be like... I don't know how to do it. But I can shutter it. Be like, yeah, there we go. No customers, and I can bring it back. If I ever need to pause it. Ground beef should be cooked. Medium. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Here's a controversial opinion. Rare burgers aren't it. Especially ground beef, you know, because that gets fucked up with all the stuff. Sad news, I ran out of glue, so I can't build minis. The real struggle. I always have so much extra glue. Just anytime I usually have like 3 bottles of glue, and every time I run out of one, I go buy a new one. Just because I'm terrified of that one day getting a mini and being like, oh no, I can't build it. Though not that I should be building anything. Oh, I just painted a fucking... Hold on, I want to share this. I want to share this. If I send a Discord link of an image, it'll just link the image, right? It's not going to give you a fucking... into the weird... Because this is my friend's Discord, not mine. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Hold on. Building and painting. I recently... So I got a Land Raider for my word bearers. And if you know anything about Warhammer... there is... The word bearers are weird religious folks. They tend to have tattoos of their religious texts on their faces and stuff, and on their armor and on their tanks and things. And so I thought, you know, it'd be cool. I'm gonna take this paintbrush and I'm gonna hand paint. Well, first I took some of the religious texts that we have access to, that we know of, you know. And I took those, and then I translated them into Colchissian runes. Colchissian runes are what the name of Colchis is the name of the planet where they're from. But Colchissian runes, fun fact, are just ripped directly from Enochian. So I was able to find an Enochian translator, which I don't trust because Enochian is a dead language, if it was ever a language to begin with. And I translated the words from the religious text into Enochian so I could then put the runes on the tank. Then I painted the runes individually on the tank myself, instead of getting a transfer or instead of a sticker or something. That's a lot of people do it. And it was a nightmare. It took hours. I will not do that again, but I really like how it turned out. And it looks like someone painted it on there, which is good, because that's what I wanted it to look like slapdash. Someone came through and painted that shit. Also, I put candles on top of it, because candles are cool. But yeah, that was my evening last night. I don't know what time I started, but I spent many hours on it, and then I went to bed basically as soon as I was done. Yeah. Right? There's more elsewhere. Like, you can see some on, like, the gun turret and stuff, but that was, like, testing I did for it. But, yeah, it looks really cool. I'm really happy with it. I'm never doing that shit again. unless it's, like, you know when, like, women have a kid or whatever, and they go, that was an awful experience. I hated giving birth. I'm never doing that ever again. And then they somehow end up with a second kid. I feel like that's going to happen to me, where I'm going to be like, it was an awful experience. I'm never going to do that ever again. Transfers forever. And then I'm going to, like, get a knight and then do that on the night or something. You know, like, I can see it. I can see it happening. Although these marks of grace you can use, the reason why they're worth money, you can't actually sell them. For anyone who doesn't know RuneScape, you can't actually sell them, but you can trade them to a vendor for a thing called Emily's crystals, which are used to make these potions, which are useful for a lot of folks. They give you extra run energy. And so they're worth 10k in that they're worth 10k's worth of Emily's crystals turned into potions. However, I'm probably going to get the crystals and make them into potions myself eventually, because I'm going to need the herbalism experience anyway. What level is that, actually? When can I make those? Is it high level? Is it high level? Whoa. When can it... Hold on. We're going to wiki this real fast. Can be made with 77 herb lore. Jesus, that's higher than I'm going to get. If I do that, I might... Let's see. If I do that, I might do one better than just by carving the runes into it. No, I can't. Plus, it wouldn't, like, you'd have to do it with, like, a hobby knife, and then it wouldn't... I don't know. I don't think it would look that good in the end. Potentially, but... I thought about something similar, then I was like, I sat there and was like, nah, even the hobby knife, like, and it's only in straight lines, like, it'd be rough. You have to get a really tiny Dremel and be very careful. And if you have those tools, go for it. I don't. I do not have a fucking Dremel the size of a fucking pencil width or something. Different runes from that. I don't have a death wish. That's fair. What's funny is I did all that, and then I tried to paint a Chaos Star on the other side of the tank, and it looks awful. The Chaos Star itself, I cannot draw a circle. It looks so bad. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do one more lap, I think. And then I'm gonna get me some food in me. It's a masking tape. Draw it, cut it, paint it. Yeah. Or you can make your own transfers very easily if you just get transfer paper. You can print it on pretty much any printer. I have transfer paper. I probably could have just made transfers for myself. I should have done that. I did not do that. Yeah. So in the future, I'll just make transfers for myself so I can just transfer it on. But this time I went, what if it didn't do that? And it was fun. It was a good experience. Oh wait, I got a random event, and then we'll be calling it for the evening, for the day, for the morning. All right, push-ups. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Do sit-ups. Anyone I'm following? Blue, are you gonna stream today? No worries if you weren't. I'm just a good person to raid. If you were. Sit-ups. Okay, more sit-ups on this mat now. Star Jumps private. Wait, is Mecha playing... Did the Oblivion remaster come out? Holy shit. I might have to play that today. I didn't know it was out. I knew there was rumors, but he looks like it says he's playing Oblivion Remaster right now. I'm gonna raid Becca when we get there. Mecca may fly. Alright. And we got a little camo helmet. Looks great with our hair, doesn't it? Doesn't that look great and not clip at all? Jesus, that looks fucking awful. Why does it look like that? Anyway. Did it? Yeah, hold on. We're gonna rate him. But first, wait, did a burger pop up? Fuck, you burgered me. Okay, first burger. God, dang it. Quick, someone Google to see if the Oblivion Remaster came out, because I want to play that really badly. The biggest problem with me in Oblivion was that I couldn't get past the jank, but if it's remastered and it's less jank, oh my fucking god, I'm so in. Okay, that... although it's probably going to be mechanically the same. Were you rare? No escape. Oh, I didn't make a bun. I didn't cut the bun. What else did you want? It's on Steam as of 3 hours ago. God damn, I wish I had known that was going to happen. That would have been a fun... That's right when we changed games, basically. Well, not really. We were playing Elden Ring at the time, but... that would have been a fun thing to just surprise. That's fucking... Is it free, or is it $1 billion? Is it another $60? I will spend $60 on this thing. I don't care. I just want to know what I'm getting into. Okay. Here we go. Done. Burgie. Kitchen closed. No more burgies. I stopped you. Alright. And we got enough money for next time we play Burgie. Check it out. If you add a toothpick with a great design, you might ignore some Wait. If you add a toothpick with the right design, they might ignore some complaints from their previous reviews and end up paying more money. What? How does that work? Where are my toothpicks? Oh, there's crates. I can put stuff in the crates. That's kind of fun. Oh, toothpicks. A bear? A duck? A koala? A bear? That's fun. Alright. It's a toothpick. I thought it was an olive. It's just a toothpick. And then next we get utility stuff, like another chopping board. Something about dishes would be nice. I don't know what that is. This all looks nice. I'm excited for that. Whatever that stuff is, it's probably better than getting more ingredients to make my life more of a nightmare with less stuff. Anyway, we're gonna do a save, exit game. Yeah, you go buy it, keep streaming. yeah, no. I would, however, my internet is very slow. Depending on the size of the game, it will take me many hours to play, or to get. Hold on. Before I quit stream, before I do it. Hold on. Oblivion, wow, it's front page, front and center. They're gonna make so much money off of this. Already a bunch of reviews. Damn, that looks so good. Put me in, coach. What's the deluxe edition? What did you put in the deluxe edition? Okay, let's see. Well, what the fuck? What's in the $10 deluxe upgrade? What are you trying to sell me, Oblivion? What are you trying to sell me? What does it come with? Does it come with horse armor? It better come with fucking horse armor. What is the fucking... what does the deluxe edition give me? Bought this just because it's the DLC that started it all, the notorious horse armor. Is it actually the horse armor? Because that'd be really fucking funny. New quest for unique digital Akatosh, Mayrunes, Dagon's armor, weapons, and horse armor sets. Horse armor sets. I don't want to encourage this. I'm going to encourage this. This is funny to me. They've earned my extra $10 just because I think that's funny. This is why I can't be trusted with money. I go, haha, funny joke. Money. Take it from me. Holy shit. It's 118 gigs. Yeah, alright, I'm not going to play this for hours. I'm going to end stream, and I might start stream up again when I can play it. But for now, But for now, I wish they would remaster Morrowind. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go for Morrowind first. I'd love to play Morrowind in like a less jank way. I don't know. That's who I was talking about being Welsh. Oh, Mecha's Welsh. I thought you were saying the word Mecha was Welsh. Right. Yeah, he does have like just a slightly different accent, and it's the Welsh thing. All right, we're gonna go hop on Mecha. I'm not gonna say that. We're gonna go raid Mecha. I'm gonna watch some of that Oblivion while I'm downloading the game. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I might come back and stream more of it when it's time. Oh, it looks so beautiful. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm looking at this stream. However, I might not. I might just enjoy my game and maybe hop on call with my partner and talk to them or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Mecha. He's a cool dude. He plays a lot of cool games, and we're gonna hop on. We're gonna go raid him. We're gonna hop. Do whatever raid message you want. You can't burger me and close it. You can't get me. I see you trying. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go raid him when we start that raid out. Also, I really need to set up an animation. No, why no? No, look. We'll be back. We'll be back. It's gonna be great. That's our raid message. No? No. Alright, sure. Whatever you guys want to do. I'll join in with whatever you guys do. Anyway, it's about to cut me off because my timer is out of time. I will see you guys there in the film.